You're in for a treat this week, Twilight Tuesday. Welcome on in. We are doing our first randomizer using Dusklight. This is not a public build, but hopefully it's all functional. If you've not seen Dusklight, it is put together by the wonderful community, mostly the TP speedrunning community and the decomp community. But it is the PC port for Twilight Princess, and it's so pretty. It's really nice. It's wonderful. I created the seed this morning, and it has everything. Golden bugs, sky characters, gift from NPCs, shop items, hidden skills, hidden rupees, freestanding rupees, pose souls. Everything is turned on. Small keys are anywhere. Big keys are anywhere. We have that. To get the master, the Hyrule Castle big key, we need all dungeons, because there's one more treat. I thought our first randomizer using Dusklight should be a 100%. Every single location should be reachable within logic, and I plan to get every single check in this seed. Let's get going. Twilight Tuesday. Uma. Ooh, I forgot to start the timer. Timer, go. All right, good enough. All right, look at that smooth, crisp. It's gonna tell me I need to beat every single dungeon in the game, because we do. We need to get it all. Look at how nice this looks. And a feature here that we have is I can F1 and pull up Randomizer. Nope. Tracker window. And the point of this is I'll be able to see that I have 582 checks remaining. And we're going to get that down to 0 by the end of this. Now, how do I get rid of this? Drag you away. All right. There we go. Great start. Let's get our first check, huh? Of course, we are still playing with our GameCube controller and such. I like the FPS counter at the top, just to kind of be like, oh yeah, this is Dusklight. This is that new stuff. How many Skybook characters? 0. We did some testing with it yesterday, and every time I ran a new seed, it gave me more Skybook characters. I had like 40 Skybook characters. And I have, the map is not unlocked. We're gonna have to do it all somewhat manually. We're definitely in it for the long haul. Howdy Falcus, howdy Box. Do you want to run this in 4:3? It is in 4:3. It captures the original Twilight Princess feel. I don't like the widescreen. I could be 1080p widescreen. It is Dusklight after all, but I think the 180 FPS and whatnot, the upscale is good enough. We got enough here. Definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I do not have scenes set up. Yeah, I don't have anything set up to have this in 1080. Where'd you get the dev build? I can't find it. There's a link in the Discord. All right, let's see here. A pose soul? Why do you have that, lady? It's a little unpolished, the soul of a Poe. But, I just didn't think the kid would need it. Kind of house you running here? We got a postal here. We're going to need all 60 of these. I'm 100%ing this seed. That includes every floor of Cave of Ordeal. Every single gosh darn floor of Cave of Ordeals. I also rolled freestanding rupees. Not sure how that works, but we're going to find out. What up, Aluminum? Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. Yeah, those are supposed to be yellows, I believe. Which Discord? My Discord in the Randomizer channel. Meh. Let's wrestle with Bo. You may have noticed that we're not Linkle for the first time in a long time. And that's because I didn't want to learn how to set that up. SwiftIke the lazy at it again. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. Shuffle. Give me the shimmy. Give me the shimmy. This is not... There we are. And I still get the one and done. So, Bo, what valuables do you store for us today? Money! I mean, that seems like a gambling thing, but sure, whatever. And I have not seen your post yet, Falcus. I've been setting this up for the last, like, hour. I'm sorry, but thank you for commenting. I'm sure it's very funny. Woke? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this guy's so woke. The heart piece stored up there, that looks really funny. We can't even randomize our seeds anymore because of the woke. The woke mob unrandoed my seed. What the hell, man? For these, like, big ol' seeds, I gotta get someone to, like, do the tracker for me. Not actually, but that would be cool, huh? Imagine having tracker money. Hey, there's a snail over there. That's a fairly fitting spot for a snail, I might say. And we got some rupees. Let's go up here, grab that. If I remember correctly, does the Dusk Rando have color settings? No, not yet. I have a feeling the Dusk Rando is prioritizing function. They're going to make sure it's all up and running, and then cosmetics will follow shortly after. So let's go over here and grab this snail. Bam! Snail! Oh my god, pick up the rock. Eh. Oh, it's just money. For some reason, I thought there was something here. Okay, there's one more check, right? I think it might just be the, goats. So, I do want to take a second, just take a quick little look-see at what we have here on Dusklight. Really, you know, showcase Dusklight, right? Because I haven't really shown that off. We have, you know, the FPS counter. I can turn that off if I want. We don't really need to see that. I have the locked aspect ratio, VSync, etc. This is just settings. I'm in 1440. This is TP in 1440 with unlocked frame rate. It's nice. We got mirror mode. We can change the HUD. Minimal HUD. Get rid of that shit. We can restore glitches. Rotating link doll. Change, ooh, no heart drops, damage, instant death, a damage multiplier. That could be fun in the future. Lots of stuff. We have fast climb, faster tears of light. I'm going to turn autosave on. It's crashed on me a couple times. We're going to have autosave turned on. No second fish for cat, no sword recoil, no rupee returns, all kinds of fun little stuff. Sun song on R and X, quick transform on R and Y. Show Poe count on map, that's fun. Allow fishing with a fishing rod using the button the item is assigned to. Cool. Instant saves. We got some cheats. I got no cheats turned on. Just kidding. I have fast iron boots. Can't transform anywhere. What's fast roll? I'm actually really curious about this. Oh my god, we're so speedy! Whee! Okay, we don't need that though. I just wanted to show off what we had here. We'll turn fast spinner on though. Ooh, cosmetic magic armor. We can just wear that and just like run around in it. That could be fun. I might put that to... Nah, we'll probably have it normal because it's a rando after all. We got interface stuff here. Nothing really going on. Nice. This game, it has gyro aim too, which is kind of cool. The only other thing really is that there's different bloom settings. But I've been using the dusk light bloom. I think it looks nice. All right, let's get back into it. All right, I need my horse. What up, Hodang? What up, Brett? So glad I was patient with not buying a Switch 2 now that Oot-themed Switch 2 is highly likely. I hadn't considered that. See, I bought the Switch 2 on launch because I knew that any cool Switch 2 that might come out, I could probably just like paint mine or like just put a skin on it, put some stickers on it. Also, after seeing the new Joy-Cons that they've been putting out, like the new colors and how it's like literally just the inner, like they're putting out new Joy-Con colors, right? And it's, oh, my Switch 2's not in here. It's like the little ring inside the, like the joystick, like that's changing color, and like that's it. It's insane. That is a small key to Lake Bed Temple. We're gonna have to keep track of our keys. All right, let's ride. Adventure! Yeah, it might. But I really liked all of my games on the Switch 2. The Switch controller's getting their nails done. That's right. Switch 2 Sports looks like a game that I'm going to get like entirely if I can convince my partner that... My partner and then my sister to let her kids come over and play it. So that we can play with the niece and nephew. We already gave our old Switch to the niece and nephews so that they could play like Mario Kart. Since we don't plan on having kids, our goal is to be the fun aunt and uncle. That's what it's all about. All right, what do you got? An orange rupee. Well, I gotta get the check. I said I'm getting the check either way. So, orange rupee for orange rupee. Thank you for the sweet trade, my guy. I hope you don't spend it all in one place. I do have this on, so let's go get some checks over here. But as a full-time streamer, content creator, fella, I feel like having access to the Switch 2 has been like really nice since I play so much Switch games. I feel like it's been really worth it for me. Another piece of heart. I haven't decided if I'll even be getting Oot. It depends on like, we need to see more. We need to see more. It's just like, I played Oot like yesterday. It needs to be something like mind-blowingly new. You're fully random. That's just money. It's not even a Poe. Okay. This is a fun little trick you can do to... It's a fun little, huh? What? Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, avid fans will buy it regardless. You're just throwing a dagger in my heart, calling me an unavid fan. I can be an avid fan and a broke content creator. They can go together. I say this like I didn't just say I have a Switch 2, but I already got the Switch 2! I can't get games. I mostly play like Pokemon, but now Champions is coming to... Oh my god, not again. Open the chest. Yo, a bug! That's our second bug. We have 2 bugs. Let's warp over here and grab this chest. Boop. There we go. What do we got? Blue rupee. And this was randomized. We get a purple rupee from that. There's a couple things we can get. I don't normally enter dungeons early, but I think... Wait, no, we can't get squat in that dungeon. Never mind. We can't get, like, anything in the Forest Temple. I think we're just warping. Oh, that's so nice. It's showing, like, how many post souls are in the area and how many we have. 1 out of 6. That's cool. As a Zelda creator, I probably will get the Oot game and make some content with it. I've been making content out of Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time for like 8 years? Oh my god. 9 years. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been making content for a little bit. Back in my day, we didn't have Twitch affiliate. On which platform? Mostly Twitch. But I'm on all platforms these days. We got a key! Small key for Snow Peak runes. We're gonna need that later. Dun 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 dun. Let's take a look at what's in this tree. It's money. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I'm live on everything you can be live on, as well as recording for YouTube. It's gonna be a good one. Let's get all 3 of the checks in here. Oop, there's our 3rd post soul. And money. We're already at max rupee count. And a bug. Bug. I could hypothetically be older than some viewers, at least on YouTube. I try not to think about it, man. In a few years, there will definitely be people who watch me, especially since I do play games like... They're children's games. I play Pokemon and Zelda. God. I told that story about the little girl that I met at the Pokemon regional with the Sylveon. That girl's probably gonna be better than me at Pokemon in like a couple of years. Shit, she might be better than me right now. Let's make it nighttime, get some post souls. Do, 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 do. And it's just more money. And then what was that? That was a Goron Mines big key. Alright. Just flying, huh? Back at 7. Oh, man. I'll leave that rupee there. I know I'm gonna get all the checks, but I'll leave it there while I can't spend it. What do we got up here? Another rupee. Okay. I randomized the gate keys. That's silly of me. Just gonna have to do extra work. What up, Count? Oh, it re-warped me back. We should get some gambas going, huh? Do we have anyone here, any mods willing to do some gambas? Ooh, hello. That's a bomb bag. That is a bomb bag, and I want it. Bam! And for 200 rupees, what is that, $5? I suppose. Oh, you know. He's like, I guess I could rob you blind. And you believe this? It's an investment. Yeah. What's my cut? What kind of gamba we doing? I don't really see, like, you know, what do we get first? So, like, I don't know. We could do sword versus claw shot. What do we find first type deal? It's an investment in the same way crypto rug pulls are an investment. Oh. I was so ready for claw shot right there. That definitely would have sped up this 100% randomizer. But we just got a heart piece. Pop. Let's go get the graveyard, huh? The other thing we don't have randomized, you notice we don't have randomized colors. We also don't have randomized... what is that? Oh, it's a boss key. We don't have randomized music. All right, what are you? Boss key to lake bed. Okie dokie. Let's change time of day. I opened it for 5 minutes. All right, the gamba is up. If you're watching over on Twitch, get in your predictions. Wow. And, well, we got our money back. Pose are kind of rich. And Skybook. We're gonna need a few more of those, but we got number 1. No green colored wolf link today? No, not today. Just the regular wolf link. We're back on the PC port, and therefore do not have random colors. Our Midna doesn't even have RGB hair. Soon, hopefully. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, these are just bombs. It didn't even get randomized. Fascinating. It should be randomized. I wonder why it wasn't. Or maybe it was. We'll check back later. Let's go get our pose souls up here. They're just vanilla. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario for the 100%, we just come back later and buy the regular bomb refill. All right, come here. Down you go. And up, what do we got? More money. We're gonna have to find that wallet, like, ASAP. Why does it currently think I can't get pose? That seems weird. My tracker, like, isn't counting pose right now. Oh boy, yellow rupee. Imagine if in the randomizer, if you got money, you had to put it back in the chest. The amount of, like, if you couldn't hold it, the amount of times that you would just never get to open chests. You'd have to, like, remember which chests had nothing. Oh my god, that'd be so horrid. Let's do a little trick here. We're gonna a little bit further. That should be good. Should be good. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. Whatever. I'll do it casually. Screw you, game. My head's like super itchy. And I do not like it. But I'll just grab this chicken. Come here. Come. Oh, wait, hold on. This is also a check, I believe, right? Yup. Are the other ones checks? Twilight! Yup. Yarp. What about you? Nothing. Was that one of our gambas? It was sword versus claw shot, so no, bow was not on there. This is how you get this check casually, by the way. Gotta dump your points, people. It's such a slow thing to do without the trick. Technically, if you reload after blowing up the rock, the chicken will be up at the spring up here, which is a little bit faster, but I'm not in the biggest rush today. Sometimes it's nice to just take it slow and get the checks. The most valuable $5 of my life. Alright. I got the ant, I got the bomb bag, I got the Hylian shield, I got the potion, I got the wooden shield. Okay. Just checking off my tracker. We got a lot of stuff to get, so it's nice to keep a little bit of track as to what's going on. Alright. We can actually get this check. It's going to be a little slow, but we can get it. Since the only thing we have is bomb arrows. Whee! Maybe I should have turned on fast rolls. I know if you hold tab, there's like turbo mode. I can be like, whee! That could be nice. Speed up some more mundane stuff. Like that. There we go. Okay. Well, nothing from that. Let's... like the sped up fast climb, or what temple are we at? None. No temples yet. I'm just exploring the open world. What up, Emma? All right, what do we got? More money. Okay. Let's get out of this hellhole. I totally missed the bug on the floor because I don't normally get the bug when I'm doing like my race settings and such. The bug is nothing, but this time it was $100. I'm gonna get hit by the guy. Owie. All right. And then we have a bug to the left, and then come back to this hole over here. Was that a heart piece? A small key, perhaps? Looking like a... Ooh, is that a big key? That's a big key. All right. The big key to the forest temple. We have 2 big keys already. I have bomb arrows, but they're a very valuable resource. I'd rather just not fight these guys. Come on, get a job. Well, they're actively trying to do their job. Get a different job. Meh. In the hole I go. It's crazy how there's like no postals in this area. Piece of heart. We can't get that bug. It's too high up. But I can do a little cheat. A little jump. And just get right on over here. Huzzah. Ah! Or not. I know you can speedrun on Dusk. Dusk Light. Okay, yeah. So it would just be in weird, set a weird angle or something. I'm like, they didn't change my model or anything, huh? This should all be good to go. All right, what do we got up here? A couple of arrows. Woo! Ow. These guys. So rude. I don't think we have any portals turned on, so I should have to defeat, yeah, the Shadow Geese. Hello. Don't mind me, just a wolf. All right, but we have freestanding rupees turned on, so I believe this will have some stuff behind it. And it indeed had a heart piece. Get us up to 4 hearts. I don't think there's anything under these rocks. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch more rocks over to the left that we're going to have to go hunt down. Something Dusklight does not have yet for the randomizer is any kind of hint system. We have no idea where anything is. Just gonna have to get all the stuff. Ow. I thought about doing a no logic. Maybe another time. No logics are just always like... I don't know. Especially in this game where it's like very probable that you can't beat it. Oh, just a little too slow. But enjoy your no logic. All right, some water bombs. Can't get anything over here. But we can see that there's a boss key there. And there should be a blow-upable rock right there, which should have a couple checks in it. Or just some money. That's basically vanilla. Goodbye. And in this hole, there's a strat in this hole where you go over here and you get away from the Deku guys. Vanilla Postal. And some bombs. Alrighty. Hilariously, there's nothing else in this hole. There's just a couple Poes living down here. Buddy, knock it off. Oh my gosh, you can just snack on that guy. That's how infrequently I use that attack. I was shocked at how long it lasts. We really need like ring, claw, ball and chain, something to grab high up stuff. But instead, we got more money. Yay. No spinners, so I can't get anything up there. This should also be randomized. Yeah. Some water bombs and... What up, Silpha? Yep. At least it works enough. I'm trying not to be, I'm ready for it to stop working at any moment. Let's see here. What's behind this rock? Is that the giant bomb bag? That's awesome. Our bomb bags are bigger. The seed really said you should blow up more stuff. You should just blow it all up. And I will. Good idea. And we got some bombs here. Pop. Oh, absolutely, Silpha. We also have the autosave feature running, though. I think that'll be kind of clutch. All right, this arrows. It's funny that all we have are bomb arrows, though. It's like bomb arrows and some keys. Onward. There should be some blow-upable rocks over here that can have checks in them. Oh boy, blue rupees and some water bombs. I think there's a couple more down here. No, there's no more. There's no blow-upable rocks over there, I don't think. But we do have flight by foul. So let's give that a shot. Oh, eep, up. There it goes. Okay. Just had to load. God, this guy's got just the greatest outfit of all time. This is like 6 checks? Just gotta make sure we don't miss. I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna YOLO it. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Ah! At least I didn't land in the water. I just got bored. We'll do it again. It'll be fine. Imagine if we got it, though. It would have been sick. Get the poo. Boop. Posol, we're at 5. And 6. I believe this rupee is not randomized because it's there to get you to get back up if you fall. The pose are definitely like the hardest thing to remember where they all are, so trying to knock them all out while it's fresh on my brain. Because they're also like all available like starting of the seed, right? These are all sphere 0 for the logic. They fly! I believe I randomized the howling statues as well, so we're gonna have to do those. I gotta remember how to play it. Okay. And then it goes down. And then up. There we go. All right. Some of these I've played more frequently than others, that's for sure. All right. He just jumps off the ledge. Look at him go. Whee! Oop. Another Poe here. So many refillable, like, just arrows and bombs. That probably would have been a good time to speed up. Unless people don't want me to use the speed up. I'm really impartial to it. I'm used to everything taking forever. Whee! Whoop. Technically, we can go in the lantern cave already, but that sounds lame. The aiming on dusk lights actually is so good. If the regular rando could have one thing already, it'd be the aiming from dusk light. All right. Oh boy, arrows. I don't think these things are like randomed, right? These are just like pots. They just got, yeah, rupees and such. It does support gyro. Door rando is coming, but it's not here yet. You random maxing all by yourself, Handsome? You know it. Wait, no. I have you guys. And Midnight. I've lied to you. Something I claimed to never do. I can't believe this. And postal. Was that 7? Bleh. Let's pop some fruit. Popping the fruit in June? Not my streamer. There's an in-game achievement for getting the maximum possible score. I do not know how to get it, but I can try my best. I imagine it's you hit the red, like it's as many as you can before the red, and then just all of the reds possible to the end. Just strawberries. Oh, he's so ass. No. Wow, you're so lame and unk and a chud. You want to try again? Ugh, sure, dude. Unsubbed for being washed. Cause you can't, there's no way you can get that watermelon and the strawberry. That just doesn't seem possible. I think if anyone in Hyrule were to call you a chud, it would be Plum. Nah, it'd be the like, follow or whatever. No, not follow. The, like, tingle guy. No! I'm so ass. It's enough to get the harpies, but I'm so ass. I blame Dusklight. They look like bigger or something. I don't know. It didn't feel right. Oh boy, bombs! Bro said blow yourself up. Commit crime, dog. Okie doke. I'll take that. Do 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 do. You. What's up? Let's help her out. The sick thing about this minigame is that I can do it entirely AFK, which means that I can go pee without having to do edits. The worst thing about doing these like 90 bajillion hour randomizers is that I have to go to the bathroom so much. But I like being hydrated. What can I do? Yeah, once I start the initial down we go, I can just kind of... Godspeed! Darn, I wasn't back in time. Ah! Ah! That's how I say hello, too. Yahoo! Sound like I need the money. It'd be crazy if these were randomized, though, huh? Having to, like, swerve to get the items here. Oh, God, that'd be awful. I keep hitting the rupees and not her. I'll get her. I'll get her. Don't worry. There we go. I got her once. Ooh, Skybook. Let's go to Upper Zora's River. Make it nighttime. Ooper getting all bricked up. Thank you for the watch streak. You're getting there. I'll try to not kill any more watch streaks by like killing or whatever. I feel so bad. Also, where are my swords? Swords and claw shots. This Gamba is just sitting here. I need a song to play. See, I know that song because the speedrun plays it. Well, okay, that doesn't really work. I speedran 100% for like a year straight, in which case I had to play all of the songs, but it's different. It's different. See, running this for a year straight would send me to be institutionalized. I don't know how you did it. Well, I haven't been able to go back. I hope this helps. Let's see. What do you got? Just some arrows. We'll get that later then. Oh, and this sign probably doesn't tell us anything, huh? Because we don't have hints? I don't know, maybe... Oh, no, it does say bombs. Okay, that's nice. Oh, my ear got itchy. I still kind of love the speedrun, and I'm glad the community is kind of thriving right now, especially with Dusklight. They got some new tricks and such, and that's cool. I love that for them. But I also love just kind of playing the game. Hey, a key. What is that to? Alice of Twilight. Gross. Alright, let's go up to the domain. Yeah, the the little rotation we got going on right now of like randos, Zelda randos, Pokemon, just like whatever, sliver Pokemon, mostly like champions and such. And then I wonder if this was ever fast in the speedrun or in the like race settings. Probably not. Oop. There's not a hint over here. I was walking to the hint. Can you wolf jump up this? No. But yeah, like Zelda, Pokemon, and then like indie games. I feel like it's been a really nice squad, you know, group of stuff to do. Come on, down. That's back to here. Okay, I'm dumb. It's a little too far down, but whatever. I just wanted this guy. Grr. That was randomized. All right, we're gonna get this check. We got a bug down there to get. Arrows. Poe. Oh my god, I got a cat! Whoa, you were in a postal? How'd you get in there? Whoa, look at you! She just attacks me just randomly all the time. She's just like, meow. Pet the marbles. Pet the marbles. Marble, 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 marble. And she just purr. Meow. And then she's like, okay, I go free now. Bye-bye. And she run away. And a piece of heart. Okie doke. And bam. Meh. Let's grab the arrows down here. I don't know if any of these boxes are randomized. I don't think so, though. What a fortuitous check. Yes, fortuitous. I think that's the word you're saying. I'm not good at words. But you can do like a thing. Oh, there's a key. Hello. Palace of Twilight key. The Palace of Twilight and the Hyrule Castle are both considered open. So I can go there and get checks at any time. And then we got this check, and then up here, and that check. Okay, now we've cleared this area. And now let's go over here. Hello. Thank you for the bombs. All right. 12 out of 19 pose. It is, but the music is not randomized today. 1 out of 6? Oh, right. I don't have Sacred Grove on. Let's just go finish up the lake. Because I did fail the flight by foul. There will be no guessing the soundtrack today. Just the soundtrack. Alright. I had to play Fight by Foul like 3 times. Whee! We're almost there. This is so much better with iron boots. I miss my shoes. Boop. Go free. I love how it like T poses. Okay, and piece of heart. And that's all I missed. But, you know, I still had to go get it. Let's go Castletown. Castletown will at least let me spend some of my money. So we have too much money. Me when I'm the Monopoly man. Whatever will I do with all this money? You, Charlo, what do you got? For a city in the sky, small... Oh, it's actually so kind of worth. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. Hold on to that, Charlo, okay? It's not that I hate the homeless. It's that I got priorities. It's these Gorons. It's a red potion. Hylian shield. That's not randomized. Yeah, that's not randomized. Weird. But okay. Is your priority hating the homeless? Might be onto something here. I don't like it, but he's onto something. Who let bro cook? Wow. And small key to Temple of Time. Pop. All right. I think I've gone long enough without shilling anything. If you like these randomizers, Twilight Princess or otherwise, Dusklight, you want to see more of them, they do go up every single Tuesday. Please consider dropping a subscription of sorts, maybe even clicking the little bell thing there. That's all. Enjoy. Maybe a like, maybe a comment. Just be like, why is this guy so cute? Or ugly? I don't really know. Just put something in there. It really helps. All my friends keep telling me that like they'll go looking for like Twilight Princess Randomizer on YouTube and none of my shit pops up. And if any of it does pop up, it's from like 3 years ago. YouTube's actively trying to stop silly little guys like me. And, you know, I need all the little help I can get. So if you're enjoying them, you know, I'd appreciate it. Oh, also, you know, gamer subs. Code SWIFT, 10% off. Nah, okay, I'm done. Postal, oh my god, hi. Thanks for the arrows. And then you got nothing because I don't have 20. Yeah. I actually got some new gamer sub shit coming in a couple days. I'm excited. I got a new shirt. And a new cup. And some new flavors. Does this have hint stuff on it? Nah, it just says Agatha. Let's turn in some bugs. Let's turn in a couple bugs. We have a few. Let's give Agatha a visit. All right. You brought me a bug? Yes, I have. Here's one ant. What do you got, Agatha? Let's see it. For me? A shield. Well, thank you. You got anything else back there? Rich child? Anything else you're holding on to? Just money? Okay, okay. Fairly vanilla. What else you got for us? For this Phasmid, you have... a claw shot! Where did you find that, young lady? But anyways, I will take that off your hands. Thank you kindly. And what else do you have for the snail, Agatha will provide. It would have been so funny if it was the sword. Just a couple arrows. She's got some stuff. She's digging around through a bag of holding, just like, hey, you want this? But the claw shot wins the gamba. And that lets me go over here and play this little mini game. I'm just seeing if any of this says his name. Is it showtime? The young man. Ah, okay. This is the real reason to enjoy Dusklight. Because I think I can also, like, go, like, free cam, huh? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Shit. I just wanted to zoom in on me holding a dog, and it would have been cute. Just look at him. Here, have a bone. Whoop. Go get it, buddy. Oh, he's just like my dog. Okay, whatever. Anyways, hello, guy. Let's play a game. Where am I leaving these comments? I don't know, wherever. Just like on the YouTube videos. Thank you for the bombs. Very well. Yeah, that guy would call me a chud. 100%. At every opportunity, even. Alright, let's go out. Forgot to check the giant bomb bag. Okay. This is a good opportunity for the speed up. Whee! Whee! Look at us go! And the pro soul. Oh yeah, that's nice sped up. Don't think I have any way to get over there yet. Between no sword, no thingy. Yeah, just gonna have to go pick up some bugs. It's 8 there. Did I already get this wolf? No, doesn't look like it. I'm killing you just for the love of the game. I got another long gambo for us. I got a fun one, though. I think it's a fun one. Magic armor or iron boots first? Which object of intense gravity will we acquire first? Oops-a-daisy. And I believe this bag here is another rock with some stuff in it. Just money. I believe it was randomized money, but still just money. There's a Poe here too, huh? I almost forgot. Bam! More bombs. It's always bombs. Dang it. All right, let's do a little jump. It's right down there. Grab ourselves another chest-a-rooney. Cool. I need to make a quick adjustment to my tracker real quick. There we are. It wasn't counting the pose because I like reset some stuff. So it was like, oh, you don't have the shadow crystal, but I do. I do indeed. We have a lot of stuff over here, actually. We can go get. South Castletown. Oh, yeah. Wait, since this guy didn't give me... I don't have a lantern. I was like, don't I need to light these? What do you got? That's 3 checks. We have the pose soul, a heart piece, and some shmoney. Or arrows? It was arrows. But since we have claw shot now, we can cruise up through here, grab a bunch of stuff. I'll just speed it up. Hello. It's bound to tab, so I gotta like reach over with my other hand. Just a little bit faster and less annoying than rolling. And let's see, in this chest, some more bombs. Okay. Go on over to the Poe. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss. Bomblings, yay! I'm so convinced bomblings were gonna be something interesting. And then they added bomb arrows. Like the team working on bomblings just like didn't realize that bomb arrows were right there or something. I don't know. There's got to be some mishap there. Because they are literally the same item and have no use. Ooh, I can't go that way. There's a gate in my way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. What am I talking about? I almost forgot I'm a speedrunner of this game. This gate ain't shit. Hold on. Gotta remember what the angle is. It's like there, huh? There it is. Punk. Maybe I'll bind the turbo to something more useful and easy to press. Hey, a bug! The dragonfly. And up. And up. And up. Let's see, we're gonna get a couple checks here. We got the bow. Huzzah! It's just arrows. And this chest. Nice. I do hope that the in-game tracker, the one I showed earlier, this guy here, Rando Tracker, I do hope that this eventually gets built in a little bit cleaner. I really like how in Ship of Harkinian, I just use it, because this is going to be updating like as I get stuff, right? But I don't have like a place that I can put it. Meh. Like, I can put it like right there, but that's kind of ugly. I can't even like make it a different size. But it's nice to be able to look at and be like, you know, here's definitely what's in this area and what we've gotten so far. Right? 107 checked. Put that thing away. Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. There should be a bug up here, and it's a heart. Ah. Hey. I feel kind of bad that the only way I have to dispatch of these guys is violent explosives, but they picked a fight they couldn't win. Not my fault. Whee! Yeah, I should definitely just bind this. And back. Later, bro. What? There's a different cat here now. And postal 11. Boop. I already blew up that rock. Let me see. Hey, it's my horsey. Hi, horsey. All right, we're gonna go a little bit further with our Cucko this time. All the way to the edge. We're gonna grab the 2 chests over here. Whee! Oh! Okay. That could have been bad. Up's a daisy, and then whoop. Bam. Grab both of these bad boys. Yellow rupee. So value. I can't full clear this area, but I can get a couple of checks. The always double 2-hand claw shot is so delightful. All right, we got some bombs. And some more bombs. All right. Bombs. All right. So where to next? There's really nothing else we can get here. Timer was paused. Only 4 pose left. That's gonna be mostly the Lake Hylia cave, right? Which I don't really want to do unless I have lantern. But it is so many checks. There's really nothing on the bridge we can get. 5 out of 2 out of 6. 0 out of 0. Okay. Yeah. Let's just do the cave here. Oh, we still got a warp. Bloop. I don't know if this is in logic, but I don't care. In we go. There's a lot of checks in this cave. They used to call it Hype Cave. As a matter of fact, there's 1, there's 2. What's hyper than money, right, guys? array over here. It's money all the way down, man. Boop. It's gotta dodge these fellas. God, the Poe looks so good. The dusk light bloom. Boop, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh! Ending blow. We got our first hidden skill. Just gonna destroy that guy right there. Bop, bop. And then left. Key is back here. Well, not key, the chest. Bombs. We're gonna need those because we got a lot more things to explode in the cave. There it is. And some arrows. Also need those. And that's where I would light my lantern check if I had one. It's an access port out. We don't need that at all. More bombs. Yay! Can't believe we haven't found anything super useful in here yet. Postal. What am I talking about? We just got a postal. Koga, I see you being a criminal. Hey, kitty cat, get out of there. Come on. He's poking his head into cupboards. Don't get a cat that's smart enough to open cupboards. It's really frustrating. It's really cute. It's really frustrating. All right, look at postal. Meh. And it is indeed a postal. How many vanilla postals is that so far? Like 2, maybe 3? Ooh, Palace of Twilight. The game is gonna give us a lot once we get to Palace of Twilight. So there's a lot of chests there. More bombs. Curses. And postal. We're almost to the 20 postals. That's a check. This is normally a 100 rupee check, and now it's a 50 rupee. What a downgrade. I only know that check because we used to get it in the hundo run because we needed rupees. And it's a very easy to get hundo rupee. And hundo rupee. Literally nothing. Not the hypest cave I've ever been in. I'm glad that the funky wiggle there still happens. Fairy. Let's do another flight by foul. I kind of want to see if this is a random check, but I only know how to get it with like sword or raying. I don't have either of those. I do indeed have one more check from Flight by Foul. This will be our last time flying with these friends. Ow. The cat found like a ball or a toy or something. He's having a grand time back there. Hello, Poe. Goodbye, Poe. He's silly. Alright. And I know what you're thinking. You can't get to this? Yeah, I can. As long as I can target them, I can kill them. Sometimes they're a little annoying on whether or not you can target them. There we go. But they'll just take it right out of my hand. How very kind. Okay, and postal. Holy moly. Oh, we're at 5 bugs, aren't we? 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we're at 6 bugs. You were probably asked this 100 times, how did you get the rando running on Dusklight? That's the 2nd time, and I have a link to how to get it in my Discord, but it's not publicly available yet. Ooh, we've finished up all of the postals in this area. Okay, let's go Castletown. I am not Linkle. So work with Archipelago or just normal rando? I do not believe it works with Archipelago yet. Butter bombs. Okay. And yes, I'm not Linkle because I haven't added the Linkle mod to Dusklight. Blue boopy. There's a lot of checks we can get just by having the claw shot now. Ow. Bam. 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 And bam. Something good! Something good! Arbiter Ground small key. It's not the worst. I need small keys more than I need rupees. Okay, ooh, you know what? We can get something over here. Let's speed up a little. Oh, I already got these. I didn't think I got them already. We're gonna walk on over to the next area because we have the claw shot now, right? So we can get the bugs over here. Whee! God, they're really chasing me, huh? It's okay, you almost got it. Just keep going. You're so close. Thanks for helping me save ammo. And another postal. I can blow this up, but there's nothing in here right now. Let's go check up here. There should be another rock that we can blow up, but I think it's just for, like, access to this area. I don't think this has any stuff in it. Nah. Goodbye. We have one more bug to grab, though, for our new claw shot friend. Because I think we had a key up here, right? Yes, a boss key, even. To Palace of Twilight. All right, so we'll be able to fight Zant someday. Okay. Done here for now. Where else can we go? I suppose we could enter Forest Temple now. Significantly more stuff there than there used to be, that's for sure. Gorge has some stuff, too. Ugh. Ugh. I think we already got the Poe at the Gorge. It's just this up here. Which is a piece of the boss key. Oh, and this rock, of course. How could I forget the rock? Oop. Ah, hey, buddy. Buddy. You don't want this smoke. L slide. Piece of heart. And a Goron Mine key shard. Next up, we're going to go through this tunnel here. We can only get 2 of the checks, but that's still 2 checks. Pop. Ow. Hello, spider friend. $20. Oh, it's always $20 and never like a sword or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm after. You just want to find something, you know? We have one more check in here. Ow. Bulblin key. Bulblin camp small key. That's nice. Very nice. It's always just faster to save and quit. I guess I could have gotten the Poe in there. That was silly. I forgot about the Poe. We'll have to go back in for the lantern chest at some point. Unless that Poe has the lantern, and if that Poe has the lantern, it's just engagement baiting. All those guy does is engagement bait SMH. We got a couple of blue rupees and a purple rupee. Ah, we're not missing anything in CAC. I got all the Poes there. Got all the bugs. Bridge of Elden, I'm missing a couple things. Just blow that guy to smithereens. Another postal, 18. Add that to the tracker. And away we go. Yay! Whoop. It's just a red rupee, but on the list. Makes the cut. I recently learned this trick for my Twilight Princess rando races for the tournament going on right now. Let's see if I can't do it on Dusklight. Nope, I failed. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it, apparently. Normally when you hit the side like that, it fails. But that does allow me to come get this, which is the Arbiter Ground small key. Without Iron Boots, though, nothing else we can get here. Because I can't really make that jump, as far as I know. But from here, I can... Randomizer and in-game warp to start. Whee! Easy. You know what? I bet you I didn't get all of the freestanding rupees here. Like, I walked in and immediately there was a couple on my screen. I totally didn't. Yeah, because those were random. And these are random. Hello, Arbiter Grounds, once again. And some bombs. Anything else I'm missing that I can see from up here? Ah! I feel like that should do a lot more damage to Link than it does, but whatever. Oh, isn't there like a thing under the bridge too? Yeah, there we are. And over here in the water? Yeah! Orden Pumpkin. Hilariously found in Orden! That's a fun one. What is that, like arrows back there? Okay. Why don't we... This is a good opportunity to check that tracker, huh? In Orden... Let's scroll down. Boop. Orden Rupee in Grass by Bow. Rupee in Grass by Bow? Oh, yeah, look at that. Orden Shield House Ledge Grass Rupee. Orden Shield Ledge Grass Rupee. But like there? The hell's it talking about? I'm thinking it's like... right here? No. There's nothing here. Orden Shield Ledge. Over here? The hell ledge is it talking about? And it's grass rupees specifically. That's what's killing me. Yeah, because you slide there. It's like maybe it's something in here. Not up there. What about these pumpkins? Nope. Orden Shield House. This is the Shield House. Ledge grass rupee. That looks like the ledge grass. That right there. So if it's not there, then it must be somewhere else. I've destroyed all of this grass. And there ain't no check in here. That is the only thing it says I don't have other than the slingshot, which I need to go buy. A lot of scam artists in this game. I'm still so baffled. I just don't even see like anything other than that ledge right there. Like that clearly is a ledge that could have a check, but I don't see shit. Maybe it's like only at nighttime? Maybe it's nighttime. Oh my god, it is just at nighttime. Holy shit. And it was a key to the Palace of Twilight. Let's go. All right. See, it's nice to have a little thing to check sometimes. There shouldn't be anything over here. You know what? I do technically have the bow. So maybe I can get to the woods? Perhaps? Whee! Just gotta wait for the wind. Gotta wait a little more. And we cross, and we cross. All right, this gets us a howl too. Okay, it's mid down. Yay! What is that, like Prelude of Light or something? There's been a ton of debate on like Twitter and such recently. About like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Everyone's like, you know, why are we talking about Oot like it's the greatest game of all time when TP is right there, blah 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 blah. And people are like, TP actually sucks because the early game is kind of bad. And then they say, whereas Oot has the perfect pacing. I think is insane. You're in the first dungeon in like 5 minutes. That is not good pacing. It is fast paced. But Ocarina of Time just says go. Also, Deku Tree is like a super meh dungeon, but that's neither here nor there. And I like Ocarina of Time. I like it a lot. But the complaints about Twilight Princess are so crazy. From someone who's played a lot of this game, it's not a perfect game. But to act like Ocarina of Time is like, come on. And I think all of the problems of Twilight Princess are... I don't think it's pacing, because they wanted the world to feel bigger. Because Ocarina of Time suffers from the world being kind of big. But I feel like Oot feels big because you're slow. Like, you are kind of slow and heavy in that game. And you are significantly faster in this game. Even though it takes a while to get your movement stuff, you're just faster. There's like, what, an 8-year difference between the two games? They're not that much older. And Oot does have the fact that it was like a groundbreaking, the first, like, Oot, I'm not going to discredit that game, like, revolutionized a ton of shit. And Twilight Princess just built upon what the foundation that Ocarina of Time constructed. Like, let's not get that twisted here. But after the fact, looking back at the games critically, these games are about dungeon exploration and, like, world building and such. And I think Twilight Princess just has a significantly more involved world and environment than Ocarina of Time does. It excels at the thing the game is trying to do better than Ocarina of Time. Both, like, they're both like 9 out of 10, 9.9 out of 10s for me. But I think this game aged better. The collectibles are a lot nicer to go for. The world feels more full. Bombs. Should be 2 checks, right? Yeah, bombs and rupee. Hello, Isto. How you doing? There's a lot of slow parts in this game, but there's a ton of slow parts in Ocarina of Time. And to try and act like they're not there is just crazy. But dungeon design, Twilight Princess is like... I don't think there's any Zelda game that compares to TP in dungeon design. I think there's a couple of really good ones in Skyward Sword. But the second best is Oot. And I think there's a decent gap there. How's the run? We're going for a 100% completion. We want to get every check in the seed, and my god, we have a lot left. We have a lot left. We have currently like 4 things. We can enter Temple of Time, but we can't do much of anything in Temple of Time. What's the one Poe we're missing? Oh, you know what? It's the Temple of Time Poe. Which we don't have the Minion Rod, but we do have the Claw Shot to get whatever is up here. Pop. Thank you very much. And then this is open. So I think we have a Temple of Time small key. Take care, Easto. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck at work. I hope all is well. Normally, we can't do anything here without getting first the lantern. But that's just for the first check. Since we already got the key elsewhere, we can move our way up the tower. The Uku will not be randomized. Going to Temple of Time first and not Forest Temple is kind of crazy, though. Pop. Just put a little pot there. But we get something here, right? Talk about worth, eh? And then I gotta... Ah. Haha. You're trapped on the other side now, dork. Hello. Goodbye. Let me go up here, grab that chest. We're at 19 post souls, I believe. Something good? Something grand? Meh. Nothing. Nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. I can go up here, but then the next area's got nothing. We need spinner to make any progress. Let's warp to our start. Gives us the ability to warp again. Get us around. I think Charlo had something, huh? Charlo had something. I don't remember what, but there was something that guy was holding on to. City in the Sky small key. So we do need that. Eventually. There's all our money. Enjoy, buddy. You better enjoy. Hi, kitties. All right, what do you got for us, buddy? Arrows. Thank you for the arrows. Oh. They're so needy. It's just like real cats. Oh, calm down. I'm not gonna eat you. Totally could eat him, though. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, we found a couple more bugs. Let's turn them into Agatha. All right, first things first. Here's your bug, and... Where does she keep getting this crap? First the claw shot, now the Dominion rod. Is there anything else that you're hoarding from us, Agatha? The Hawkeye? Seriously, the heck? Okay, Hawkeye and bombs. Okay, yeah, she's giving us full bomb arrows now too, because the last thing she gave us was arrows. Whew. All right. Where to next? Got everything in Gorge. Well, I got the Dominion rod, actually. I could go back to the Grove and get that. Get 2 checks in the Grove? Ups a daisy. Pop. Alright, what do you got? Just another 100 bugs. Sheesh. Alright, we got a Poe on the other side. You would think the Poe would be able to get out without having to, you know, have us let it out, but whatever. Okay. Cack Village maybe has some stuff, perhaps? Oh, I don't think so, though, because I don't think we can get the graveyard stuff. Yeah, no. We got the dragonfly fishing hole hurt piece. That was something that we were going to come back for, but nothing too important. We got the grotto Poe. I gotta think here. I'm like actually checking my tracker now because I've gotten so much stuff. I love Rich's Poe, Fled by Foul, Female Mantis. I got that, I got that, I got that. I got all of these. I got Plum, I got the Dog Poe, I got the Amphitheater Poe, I got the Butterfly. I got that Butterfly. I got Helping Hands, I got that. I got that, I got that, I got that. South Castletown? Okay, I have a golden wolf there. Just finishing updating my tracker because I hadn't been super on top of it. Cax has just the pose, which I got both of those. I know we can do the Isa mini game. I got both of the bugs there, and I got that Poe, and I got those. I got that. Yeah, nothing there. Still don't have nice skills. It's looking like we might need to be going to Forest Temple sooner than later. And that's just another bug. Okay. So back to Agatha. Yeah, we have 16 checks available, it appears. No, I just missed one. 15. All right, Agatha. Once more, what do you got for us? For this grasshopper. 50 bucks. Oh, it's another 100 to Charlo. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Oh, and that's the actual check. All right. City in the Skies, small key acquired. Upper Sora's River and Forest Temple are really all we have left. Sacred Grove has Waterfall Poe, which I already got actually, so nope. Yep, Forest Temple. Forest Temple and the Lantern Poe. And then Isa Rapids. Unless it's an overworld rupee that I missed, because those are easy to miss. Okay, here we go. I got a fun strat to show you guys. So we're gonna grab this check here, huh? Piece of heart, but then with the bomb arrows, it teleports you over here. Bomb arrows and claw shot in this dungeon should not be as powerful as they are, but they are. Someone was telling me that if you claw shot the chest, it drops. Look at that. All right, just some arrows. We can jump down. Gosh, if I ever find the guy who's putting something in the water that's making us go to the bathroom, because they gotta be putting something in the water. It's making us pee. I just can't figure out what. But look at a stern word from me. I bet it's the same one fucking with the frogs. That. You're onto something. You're onto something here. All right, what do we got? Piece of heart. Okie doke. Ow. Upsa-daisy. Blow up this rock for a little cutscene. Hilariously, even in the Twilight Princess 100% max settings, I'm gonna do everything in the seed, I still don't need to get the monkeys. I'm just gonna leave them in there. I don't need them. Sorry, little guy. You simply provide nothing to me. Hey, another piece of heart. Pop. All right, that was our 16th. Let's go over here. I can't even, like, clear most of this dungeon without the boomerang. Maybe this? It's just a yellow rupee. Upsa-daisy. It's the last thing we can get in here. Ooh, the sketch! That's something. It's something. You can tell it's a tragedy of a seed when I'm excited for sketch. Sketch is like an IOU of a check. Oh, I can't do this, can I? Yeah, this requires Gale. I mean, I can do it. There's a method to do it without Gale, but I'm not doing that right now. It's been a while. I'm a little on the rusty side with that one. Nope, new swords. I don't think this is anything, but I don't know. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we don't have pot sanity. Whee! The monkey paralyzed in fear by the individual Deku Baba as I leave it back there to fight for itself. To go get 50 bucks. Link, the so-called hero, leaving behind the monkey for 50 bucks. Yikes. We're coming up on our final check-in here. Gosh, I hope it's something good. It ain't. Woof. All right. It's a yikes from me. Okay. Well, 4 checks available. Huh. How about that? We might need to run around with the tracker on just to like the in-game tracker to help us find the rocks that we're struggling to find. Because I don't have any sinking capabilities at all. But I did miss the Poe in here. Oh, you know what? I might need to go get... Okay. Yeah, that's one option. One check that I've missed is the Howl Stone to Goron Mines on Death Mountain, the Death Mountain Howl Stone. That's technically a check. Oop. Okay. Die. Thank you. It's always the one you forget about. It's always the one you forget about. That brings us from 3 checks to 31 checks. You never see the one that gets you. All right, off we go. There's a ton of pose up here, and there's a ton of checks. There's just so much. Whoop. Like these arrows! Yay! Let's corral these spiders real quick. Save on bomb arrows. See? Only used a couple. Okay, up here we got no sword. How long must I go without a sword? Answer, too long. Whee! Nice aim, buddy. There we go. And what do we got? Ah! 50 bucks. Oh, that's hard to control. Sheesh. Yeah, I did not mean to crash there. Okay. Skybook number 2. Ow. Up here, bombs. Oh my gosh, we technically have access to Cave of Ordeals now too, don't we? Not really, no. Our first heart container. I can't believe it's our first heart container. Happy Twilight Tuesday, and of course, happy Twink Tuesday. Welcome on in, Mr. Astonish. Now. Ooh, we have bugs. Which means there's another check over here that I missed. Oh, a boss key to the Arbiter's grounds. But navigating it through this desert with the turbo button is very nice. The last thing is like in here, I believe. Isn't it? No, it's in here. There we are. Arrows. Oh yeah, this is as randomized as it gets. Freestanding rupees are randomized, hidden rupees are randomized, Poes are randomized, keys are randomized, bugs are randomized. And we're going to get every single chest, Poe, bug, you name it today. Okay, maybe not all in one sitting. When I say today, I mean like in this seed. This will take a couple streams. And $100. But yeah, I don't think we can get anything in Cave of Ordeals quite yet. Where is the thingy? There it is. Even with the speed up, it still takes forever to get over here. Come on. I'm sure glad we have the speed up, though. All right, what do we got here? 22 postals. Now let's go get ourselves a boar. There we are. I just claw shotted him out of the air. All right. The real nice thing about the turbo speed up is going to be the fact that there is a 12-hour limit to what I can upload to YouTube. Yeah, it'll just trim a little of the fat. Little sped up. $5. I think I missed a thing I need to destroy. Yeah, I need the boar again. Come on. One more time with feeling. Holy moly, it's so hard to control during the speed up thing. There we go. And bam. To the victor go the spoils. We had to do so much hunting to get up here, and now up here we found a whole heck of a lot of squat. But we still have more pose, all kinds of stuff to get here still. We're not done yet. Ooh, the fishing rod! That's finally a check. That's some checks. And one postal from that one, and from the second one, arrows. I don't believe there's anything else in here. I can blow these up, though, just to be sure. Nope. Yeah, you need the lantern to get anything else, I believe. Just kidding, there's that green rupee. Let's go. Huge, massive. Over here, we got our 24th post soul. And we have one more. Oh, golden wolf check here. So there's our piece of heart. And this will be a near full clear of the desert with one more post soul. We haven't found anything. Okay, we found the fishing rod. Short-term memory loss, I suppose. Let's check it all off. We got all this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. We have 6 checks to get here. I think. Check number 1. $50. Feel like I've seen that one before. Oh my gosh. From the top. There's not a hint sign here. Ow. How rude. Got a chest in the corner. Shield attack. All right, hidden skill number 2. We got piece of heart over here. A post soul from you. Ow. And we do have the gate key, so we get to go take on this guy. I don't know if I can damage him, though. I'm going to try bomb arrows. I sure hope that's hurting him. He's just like, hey, stop. All right. Incredibly durable. Shockingly durable. Sometimes I think randomizers would be fun to get into, and sometimes I see a true randomizer and know I'd lose my mind. Well, we do have trackers, which make it a lot easier. Especially when I don't do them all in one day like I used to. Because I don't need the map tracker generally. But it helps to not, like, backtrack. Boop. We have a couple of checks here. First of all, the Poe. But ultimately, these full-on randos add value to the entire game, which I think is really fun. You know, I saw someone posting about, like, how Twilight, or, you know, Ocarina of Time is a great game, but also the, like, overworld exploration will be, like, you do a puzzle to get through a, you know, like a grotto, and then you open a cave, and you get the chest in the cave, and it's got 5 rupees in it. And it's just like, oh, thanks. And then in the randomizer, that could be 5 rupees or anything else. So it just like there's so many chests that a lot of people don't know about. And they have no reason to know about them. Why would you know about that check? Or chest, right? Like, there's so many obscure, randomly placed chests in this game. The HD version fixed it a little bit by adding the, like, stamps. Even then, there's so much garbage just around in this game. And it's nice to add value to the garbage. I can open this, but then I cannot do anything in this room, so we're gonna turn around instantly. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Checked off everything up here, and yeah, okay, we got fishing rod. All of that, we got fishing rod. We're back down to 5 checks. Unless, you know, we can check the end game one real quick. Okay, let's see here. Yep, can't get that. Can't get anything here. We got everything there. Show only accessible hide area header. Okay, so this is saying we have Orden Cat Rescue. Zora's Domain, Top Ledge Rupee. Bomb Bag. Hyrule Castle Graveyard. Switch Room Back Chest. Okay, okay, we got some Hyrule Castle stuff that I've been neglecting. Springwater Rush, Death Mountain Alcove Chest. Some rupees. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go do it then. Warp to start. Let's go get that cat. Let's go get that cat. Meow. There you go, buddy. Meow. That's all we're here for. We came here for this. Hopefully we get something good out of it. Meows in the chat? Ooh, okay. That's actually really, really good. It might not seem like much. It might not seem like much, but that's really, really good. That's Zora's Domain. Fish access. Which means we can go to Snow Peak. That's the check that I missed over here. Okay, well. I'll go grab that real quick. Ah! Yeah, just like real quick. There we go. Fish! And we get a good whiff of that fish. And that gives us Reek Fish Scent. And Reek Fish Scent gets us like 20 checks. Joeling? We have a lot of Joel, but I don't know exactly what Joel we have. Ooh, hello, wolves. Goodbye, wolves. Ow. Rude. Alright, but we need to get these Poes. Bop. Poe number 1. Huzzah! Poe number 2. A red rupee. Okay, okay. Now let's see what else we can find. I don't need that anymore, actually. We can... Bloop. Fast climb. We do another fast climb right here. Just kidding, I missed it. Isn't there another Poe here? It's only at nighttime. Every other Poe here is any time of day, but for some reason, this Poe is nighttime only. Thank you very much for the arrows. I think the idea is up here, you're not in the blizzard anymore, so the Poes lower are like blizzard Poes, and then the Poes up here are just like Poes, so it has to be nighttime. I don't know. You can tell that this one's also in the any % speedrun by the way that I remember it perfectly. Big O. Gotcha. All right. To the next area. Can't do anything here. We do not have the ball and chain. Oh! Intercepted. Speaking of intercepted, look at this guy. He just kind of walked up and was like, hello. And I was like, hello. Whoa. He's always so confused when I pick him up. He's just like, man, I was doing stuff and now I'm here. But he purrs. He purrs and he hangs out. Huh, bud? Yeah. I like to think he likes to be here. He gives me little kisses. Go free, friend! Meow. Oopsie daisy. Where's... There we go. And Aluminum, I saw you trying to random for a new villager. Just so you know, as a Twitch subscriber, you do get to pick which villager you show up as. Oh my god. These darned keys. There we go. I believe there's a command to do it. One of those tells you all about it. Now that we have this warp, we get to snowboard over and over and over and over and over, as there are like 30 checks on this darn mountain. I'll start on the right side. Gotta go slow. Boop. All right. Oh, there was another one. Ah! Can I go back? Not really. Okay, it forces you down. Ooh. Got that. That was like a heart container, maybe? Hard to say. Gotta get the stuff on top of the trees, which is hard without a sword. Okay, well, I missed. We'll come back. Ooh, iron boots! There were boots on them hills. All of these are checks. And the Zora armor. Woohoo! Skybook character, we're finally hitting the jackpot. It's happening. What up, Kit Kat? Oh my god, we're crashing. Yay. Okay, we're fine. Iron boots acquired. Oh my god, so much dopamine. That was iron boots. That was Zora armor. Everything but a sword. Can't find one of those. Enjoy your new Raymond. And I think the command explains it as well, that tier 2 subscribers can decide they want to have an exclusive villager, and tier 3s can upload their own villager. Oh, lantern! This whole mountain was just full of gold. That's what we like to see. But I do believe we're still missing stuff. Oh my, we have so many checks up here now. Snowboarding, we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. We didn't get ball and chain, did we? Nah. But there's a nice Poe right in here. Quick and easy heart piece. There's another quick check right here too, actually. Purple rupee. There's a lot of cute villagers. Definitely part of the charm of the chat thing. I'm still waiting to see how the custom villagers work. No one has ever redeemed to actually use that. Even all the people who are tier 3 subs have never tried to use that. Someday. It's probably not even gonna work. Oh, that would be so classic. I don't know how much I can get in here. So I think everything in this room... Well, I do have the cannonball. But you guys know me. I don't like doing things casually. The ice looks so good in dusk. Ow. I'll get a couple casual checks. What up, Wyatt? I know, it's so pretty. Talking about me? You're just buttering me up. As you know, it's your birthday in 10 days. The fact that it's our birthday is irrelevant at this time. Hey, hey! There we go. I like how that resets the timer. Yes, I share a birthday with Wyatt. Yes. Liz indeed messaged me and was telling me to update my wish list for birthday things. Some arrows. Did you update your wish list? Arbiter's Ground key. Okay, we're at 4 out of 5 now for Arbiter's Ground. Bye-bye. This dungeon is much nicer to do with the ball and chain, believe it or not. I imagine you have a very similar problem to me, where you are an adult. And as an adult, there's really not that much that we want that's like a birthday gift price range that we don't just get ourselves. Like, all the shit that I want that I don't just buy is like stupidly expensive. Or it's so incredibly cosmetic that I just haven't gotten it yet, right? Being an adult's wonderful, but also terrible. And postal. was wondering if I could shoot to the side to get to the other area, but I cannot. Ow. Also, I need the cannonball. There's some stuff you don't want because it'd be annoying to move with. We haven't had that problem specifically. Not in a while. I think we used to think about that a lot more. But we've been in the same place for a long time that we kind of just threw that idea of thinking out the window. Ow. Oh, good. He threw it anyways. I forgot that he does the little animation even if he doesn't have a sword. Goober. Right. And then I can't get through here. Because, no ball and chain. Just taking a look at what the game thinks I can still do. In the tracker, it ain't much. Yeah, no sword. I thought I saw a spider. I got scared. I think this is like 2 or 3 checks going through this way. All right. Bam. Yeah, it's 3. This is 3 checks. Okay, in the first check we got the spinner! Oh my gosh! It's a whole new world we live in. Doodaloo, doodaloo. I don't know why that's what came to my mind, but it is. And I can't go through there. Okay, so 2 checks. I was wrong. Pokemon Johto. Oh my god, look at him spin. Whee! Pokemon Johto. We're still out of stuff here. Oh, that's such a sad sound. Okay. Warp 2 start. The sound of the dog taking damage. Yeah, it's kind of a bad sound. I don't like it. Has there always been an arrow there? Huh, I have no idea. Anyways, Temple of Time, small key. Has there always been a mirror here? Oh my god! That's terrifying. What the fuck? Can you guys even see that? Oh. Jeez Louise. I don't know why I picked up that rock, but I sure did. No, not warp. I feel like maybe the thumbnail for this one, we might want to do another like basic one, like the Miku one, where it's kind of just focusing on the fact that it's dusk light. Just like dusk light logo and then 100% or something like that. What's more dusk than a pitch black room with eyes staring back at you from the darkness? I mean, kind of, sort of. Maybe we'll A/B test it. All right. Fitty bugs. Oh, shoot. We can officially get our first Cave of Ordeals check. And we're completely done with Orden. Wait, no, we're not. We have to come back again. Gosh darn it. I always have to come back. Curses. All right. Pew. First, we must... I keep trying to press the B button to do stuff. But there's no sword. There's never been a sword. There never will be a sword. I mean, there probably will at some point. Ow. I say that like I'm not trying to get every single check in the seed. Like, yeah, there will be a sword. The only things we're missing from here are the lantern checks, so we just gotta slide on through, light some stuff. I should probably grab some lunch here soon, though, unfortunately. The amount that being a human being gets in the way of my gaming is so annoying. I have to go to the bathroom every 20 minutes. I gotta drink water, which makes me go to the bathroom every 20 minutes. I gotta eat food. Ay. When does it end? Existence is brutal. See, you get me. It's brutal and unfair. Sisyphus understood. They're just looking at me. They're just chilling. They're hanging out. Oh! You gotta be patient there. They usually miss you if you're hanging, but if you start climbing and they hit you, your ass is going in the void, and you're walking all the way through the cave again, and I am so glad I didn't have to do that. Ow. And it was so worth it. Yeah. I saw a post on, like, Twitter last night. Maybe it was Instagram. I don't know. That just had, it was just like Sisyphus pushing the rock. But then the rock just said laundry and dishes, and I was so fucking real. It was so real. Ooh, key shard. We're at 2 now. My Dwayne Johnson is the laundry and dishes. Also, I think we have fast iron boots underwater, which is really, really funny. The regular randomizer has fast iron boots, and it does not have fast underwater iron boots. Hold on, how cursed does this sound? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cursed. You're welcome. You're all so welcome. Goron Mines, small key. And some arrows. Okay. I don't think I have water bombs. Does this warp me up? Does that rocket link? It does! Cool. Me when I'm pouring out a bag of rocks over a tin roof. Me when it's hailing. And I live under a tin roof. Alright, big chest. You're gonna give us something great. You're gonna do something grand. You're gonna... Give me $5. Right. You're a thing. With a bow soul. This is where I got the bow earlier. There's nothing there, obviously. Obviously. Piece of art. Okay. And up we go. I really need to go get those bomb arrows. Or, water bombs. It's so funny sounding. Your wallet is full. Are you sure? Yes. Thanks. Because that was not a bomb refill. That was just bombs. That was like buying the bomb bag that happened to be shuffled to just bombs. And now I'm broke. But that won't last. It never lasts. Come on, men. Nobody lives forever. It's a Emperor's New Groove quote for some reason. Well, maybe not for some reason. That movie's kind of the goat. Well, the llama. Alright, alright, alright. Some water bombs. Nice. And goat cheese. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. Learning that the reason that they didn't make more stuff of that series is entirely because the voice actor for Yzma passed was like, damn, that's so sad. It's still one of my favorite movies. It's just so goated. Wait a second. You're not... Are you real? Are you gonna do this to me right now? What? Did I not hold A? Oi! The heck? He's washed, apparently. There we go. Up. No, don't, no. Just hit me. Yeah, there we go. If you get hit, they just kind of keep going. It's only the first one that's like really problematic. I probably should swap out of this though. Oh. But I've got some sharp shooting to do. Got him. I do believe that if I play the song, it'll respawn all these fellers. So I'm gonna go get the chest first. And it's water bombs. Okay. Let's sing the song of our people. Woo! Woo! This song sounds familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on where it's from. Probably a game no one cares about that no one's ever played. It's really hard to say. It could be from anything. I knew it would respawn, you little shits! I knew it! There should be a rupee up here on a pipe. It's like right here. Ooh. Hey, $5. I actually could get $5. I got an email of sadness. The email of sadness is my power bill, and it's been 100 degrees. The power bill's not very friendly this month because we've had the AC running a lot. All right, you can actually just like side hop past these guys. Well, I passed the one guy at least. You can get past both, but meh. It's really not that slow to get hit by one of them. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff here. We got a hidden skill, back slice, which means that we have indeed acquired a sword, kind of, sort of. A 34 pose soul, and a mantis. Okay, and then we missed the pipe check. Itchy nose. It's that rock there. I need to hit the rock. No! Ow! Jerk. How do you get up there? What the heck? Yeah! All right. Oh! Yippee! We finally have a sword! Oh my god, 3.5 hours, we have a sword! We finally got a sword! Let's go! Let's go, quick little lunch break there, but we are back. Ow. Alright. This area kind of dealt with. Maybe the shop has something. I'm not actually sure. I feel nice and re-energized. No, shop still isn't randomized, more or less. Okay. We've kind of, like, blown shit open, though. So many places are available to, like, full clear now. Between iron boots, lantern, spinner, we could actually finish some dungeons. Dun 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 dun. No, we can finish like one. One dungeon, to be specific. I failed this earlier. Well, I mean, it ended up working, but it was wrong. There we go. Much better. Excuse me. I think it's funny that Dusklight makes the water areas and like the ice areas look really, really good. It makes the fire area just look not shitty. Because this place normally looks really, really bad because of all the bloom and shit. It still looks pretty bad. But like, not that bad. Yeah, nah, it looks fine. We look like we sent Hallow out on an adventure by himself with his little stick sword. Ah, the pitter-patter of Link feet. So we had a movie night in the Discord last night, as we do every Monday night. A subtle Discord movie night. Whatever. Great time. We watched the second Matrix movie, The Matrix Reloaded, I believe. What the hell happened? I know it has a way worse rating. And, like, I knew that going in, but, like, I didn't remember just how different the overall vibe is. It was very enjoyable, but why was it so bad? It felt like a comedy. And I don't remember ever feeling like the first movie was a bit of a comedy. I don't remember that ever, like at all, even a little bit. This shit felt like a comedy. It was so silly. Oh no, we do need to go to the Zora's domain in the river. And it scares me to watch the third one, but we gotta watch the third one. It's just insane, because, like, were these not planned to be a trilogy? The first movie does not end. Excuse me. The first movie does not end with, like, a to be continued. And it also doesn't end with, like, a very clear, like, they won, right? It's over. Hello. Postal? The second movie does end of a to be continued. But it was just so corny. And, like, yeah, the first movie is just, like, a lot of corny action, but, like, that's not the whole thing it's got going on. The second one had so much silliness that just felt out of place a little bit. Is that the fourth one? I was not planning on watching the fourth one. If people really want to, I can be persuaded. Whoop, eat. What's happening? Alright, fine. These are all checks. Gotta pick them all up. I think there's more rocks to blow up, huh? Or no? Did I get all the rocks? Maybe I got it all. It's hard to say. Gotta level this is just a little pit, though. I'm still confused how they even made a fourth one. Doesn't the third one end with they win? It's the end? It's the end of the Matrix? It's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe there was room for a fourth, but... What, did they make an AI robot again on accident? Or just like, oh, fuck, I guess we gotta do it again. Whee! Alright, there's a lot of underwater checks to get here. Now that we have iron boots, Zora armor, and water bomb. Kaboom. Pop, pop, pop. Those were all checks. Nothing really of impact. Pop. Ooh, we got a small key there. Let's see here. For Goron Mines. Nice. Are scents included in Max Rando? No, they are not randomized yet. They are required. I still need the pose scent and the, I needed the scent for the reek fish to go up to the, you know, to the mountain. What's up, Grand? To the next area with more underwater checks to get. Just money again. We're already max cash. And what do we got here? Bam! Anything good? Anything good? Piece of heart. I'll take it. And then money. Oop. Another big rock over here. Bam! Well, we got a refill on our bombs. Like, that's nice. And I believe that's all the underwater rupees. Just double checking none of this is randomized. With that being done, we can now go here. Completely finish up Upper Zora's River. I'm glad I had those granola bars with my lunch, but also I got granola stuck in my teeth. It's killing me a little bit. There we go. Bombs! We knew it was bombs. We're just making sure we get everything, because this is planned to be a 100%. Let's go get the Isa Rapids minigame. As that will completely finish off Upper Zora River. One of the few areas that we have been able to check off entirely. I'm hoping that day one can at least get a couple dungeons checked off. There's a real solid possibility that I have to stream on my day off to finish this, though. Considering tomorrow I'll be playing Valorant with Emerald and chat. I do think we'll have a little bit of time before the Valorant. And I'll probably use that time to do some TP. Work on this randomizer. Nice shot. Can I just nice shot myself? Well, it was a nice shot. Right? Right. Don't bonk, don't bonk. Woo! What up, Norv? Hello! So I was watching NAIC, the Pokemon tournament over the weekend. Did you guys hear about some kid got booed in TCG? Like, literal child got booed. That shit's crazy. Who boos a child? Oh, turn, turn, turn. All right. It's looking like a perfect score. That's 30 out of 30. Why would they do that? I've seen some, like, here's why they might have been booing the kid. Achievement unlocked, River Raider. That's me. Here's why they might have been booing the kid. And it was like, well, this kid has been winning, like, every event they've been to, and, oh, the deck they're playing was kind of boring, and no one really wanted it. You know, people don't like that it's winning. It's a child! I don't give a fuck! She could be playing the most busted, boring shit of all time. Also, it was a woman. This was a young girl. Crazy. But also, she's, despite being booed, she fucking won. So good shit. I think she won. Also, it's really funny watching the TCG, because I showed up to TCG on the stream for Masters. Pokemon's really cool. I think it's cool. No, she did not cheat. I think it's cool that Pokemon separates, like, age bracket. So there's, like, basically, there's junior, which is like kids. There's seniors, which is like teens. And then 18 plus is masters. I showed up to TCG on the live stream just for masters. I was late for watching the other people, so I didn't see, like, what exactly was happening with the girl that got booed. I've just been seeing people talking about it on Twitter. I'm just like, what the heck? Who boos a kid? Who throws a cupcake? Honestly. All right, got some rupees here. We got some arrows up here. This is a bow. All right. Gotcha. If you're ever doing a randomizer and you don't want to deal with blowing up this rock, I'm going to show you guys a quick little trick. You can Zora armor, swim into this, go up, and go up, and just keep mashing A and swimming into the pillar. Whoop. You can see how I'm, like, getting squished a little bit. And you can clip right on out of bounds. It's very easy to do. And then you can swim into the loading zone. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I can't enjoy Finding Nemo anymore because it makes me feel stupid. Second sword! We went 3.5 hours of no swords, and now we have 2! Everything's changing. Oh my god. A brand new world. Sorry. The reason why it makes me feel stupid is that Finding Nemo was like, you know how I feel like every kid has, like, the movie. Maybe it's every autistic kid. Because I think I qualify for that one, too. Every kid has, like, that movie they watched on repeat. That was, like, their childhood movie. Apparently, according to my parents, Finding Nemo was my, like, I watched that shit all the time. I don't really remember my childhood too much. And I was playing GeoGuessr a few years ago, and I didn't know where the Sydney Opera House was. I didn't know it was in Australia. I didn't know what the Sydney Opera House was. And everyone, like, I can't live that one down. I can't. And now whenever I'm watching fucking Finding Nemo, they talk about the opera house, and I'm just like, how did I never notice this? Why did so much of this movie just like happen? And I went, colorful fishy. God damn it. Oh. And it's not that I didn't know that the Sydney Opera House was in Sydney. It's that I saw, like, it, and it was like, where is this? And I was like, I don't know. It just looks like a fancy-ass building. It could be fucking anywhere. But no, it is a very specific, unique, fancy building that is in one place exactly. I did not know that. Helps better. Sometimes I'm stupid on this channel for the bit. Sometimes I am, unfortunately, really dumb. I like to keep you on your toes, you know? Yes, and that is why... What is that, map? Yeah, map. One of the greatest emotes we have. So that I can never, ever live down the fact that I did not know what the Sydney Opera House was. My bad. All right. I may be stupid. Can I beat this whole dungeon? Wait. I can clear it all. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, look. The cats, they're grooming each other. Oh no, they're fighting to the death. Oh, it's over. Well, I tried. I tried to show you guys cute cats, but it died. It died as quickly as it started. You have failed us. What? I didn't fail shit! Lovers to enemies, enemies to lovers. What's hotter? Enemies to lovers or lovers to enemies? Enemies to lovers? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess lovers to enemies wouldn't be that hot, considering it is they are no longer getting together. They are now at each other's throats. It's actually kind of a sad thing. Never mind. I don't know why we all fumble the bag from time to time. Some of us more often than others. Professional bag fumbler, some might say. Yeah, some would say I fumble the bag. Cross-eyed lovers. The fumbler. That's me. It's like watching a building collapse. Watching me stream? Nuh-uh. Maybe like a Jenga building, but not like any old building. Meh. Hi, Kevin. Oh, you made the jump. I like that a lot of the time they'll just die. He's not dying, though. He's really putting up a fight. Huh. How does he fall back head first? He like... Wah, wah. Later, bruh. Whoa! Mortal draw! Can't I, like, clip through here by doing, like, a VAD? Or is that somewhere else? It's somewhere else. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Never played this game before, by the way. Literally my first time. I found it at a garage sale. Sorry, that just made me think about lucky people. But like more specifically, there are people in this world that find shit like Twilight Princess at a garage sale, and it makes me so upset. But then also, every single time I hear about someone whose rent doesn't make me want to cry, they're always renting from like an individual person that they got off of like Craigslist or something. I never see any of this shit. I've never seen like random person trying to rent off a room and it's cheap and... Now that is some unicorn shit. I don't think it's real. I need an extra key to go any further. Crap! Dead ass, just a Craigslist ad? I've never looked for somewhere to rent and found one that looked like it was a decent price that wasn't a scam. It's always a scam. Watch this, he's gonna die. Come on, Kevin, go for it. I believe in you. Oh, he got me! Damn. All right, I got. He also got. Oh, shoot. Arrows. My rent only $400. Utility bill is $1,200. Yeah, our rent's $2,000. That's including utilities. Well, not electricity. Electricity is like $200 right now. So we're paying like $2,200 a month? Ish. I can't get over there, can I? Is your fridge running on coal? Nah, it's because of our AC. It's been 100 degrees. Bye, Sto. Ah, yeah. I wanted to go up there, but I think that would require, yeah. Yeah, but I guess I'm done. Ooh, ow. I don't know. We're in like a really cheap place. Like this is the cheapest rent in Sacramento. Oh, that was a joke. You still was joking about the 1,200 utilities. You got pranked. Cheapest in the sack. There we go. I missed this earlier, but not a second time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool you twice. Shame on you. Fuck you. You're an asshole. Or something. I don't know. Warp to start. We're out of here. Someone sent me a video that was just like, I can't believe Twilight Princess hid this thing in it, and it was the Orden song, and it was "We Are Charlie Kirk, we are Charlie Kirk," and I didn't hear it earlier, but I heard it just now, and I'm like really mad. I know they're just being bullshitty or whatever, but like, god damn it, why did that have to be a thing that was in my head ever? Oh. Bottle of oil. Eight, 11, 6 out of 6, 19 out of 19, 6 out of 8. Man, we really been cleaning house on these poses. So what's the bit for today? Do we have a bit? Chat, do we have a bit? What's the bit? No one told me about the bit. How come nobody ever tells me about the bit? I'm the bit? Am I jumping at it? The bit! Thank you for the bit. I'm sorry you apparently got scammed and it did not play the Bluey theme for you. There must be like a cooldown or something. If you do cheer one bit, it plays the Bluey theme and then any text after. Hey, for the 10 bits for the cat. Meow. Whoa! Oh! Oh! A Hyrule Castle. That's 2 Hyrule Castle small keys. A third one, and we get a free drink. Yeah! Anything in here? Anything at all? Anything that I care about? Just bombs. Okay. Curses. Apparently there's a current that's blowing my bombs away. I got some arrows. Anything else in here? Whee! Just got to open up some holes here. Yeah. Oopsies. Oopsies. I just wanted to put away my lantern. Oh boy, 20 bucks. Okie dokie. We have one more check over here we can get. The spinner check. What is a streamer other than a stripper you can throw change at? Thank you for the bit. And yeah, ladybug. Why speed up? Because I'm on Dusklight, and Dusklight has a turbo button. Speeds it up just a little bit. Just helps keep the rando going at a nice pace. When's the TP Feet Chroma Key stream coming? Oh, it's coming. It's not. It's not happening. Sub goal? I haven't had a sub goal in so long. I noticed that the lantern being out was just keeping me from voiding, and I think that that's nifty. I'm liking that. Woohoo! Temple of Time, small key. And it's not like I haven't had goals, you know. Didn't she get like a week ban? Yeah, but it was really funny. I don't know. There's a point of degeneracy where I kind of respect the game. Like a little bit. Like a little tiny bit. Another small key? That's all small keys for Arbiter's Grounds. The game is like, we really think you should go to Arbiter's Grounds. And I'm just like, but I don't want to. What are the 2 posts? Oh, right. Never mind. I guess I can... no, I can't finish Goron Mines. I can finish entirely Arbiter's Grounds, so I should. Bleh! Apparently. Bleh. Me when I'm a Dracula. It feels like Dracula, but like also racist to Draculas. I don't know how, it feels like it is. Whee! The JP Splatoon streamers who chroma keyed enemy ink to JAV had to paint to avoid getting banned, and they got banned anyways, but it was really funny. I don't think JAV stands for like Java porn. That's where my brain went, because that's a thing that would get you banned for. It's like porn, but I don't think JAV stands for Java. The real racism is calling all vampires Draculas. Are they not Draculas? I don't understand. Japanese adult video. Alright, well, that was close. It's like Java. Yeah. God, but the reason why I've never had a sub goal, by the way, is because normally my sub goals were all like to hit. Where's the cutscene? Oh, there it is. Was to hit, because when you hit Twitch Partner, you have levels of sub counts that get you an extra emote. And that's usually what you put your sub goals to. It's a very clear and obvious, like, a thing we're trying to reach that gets us, the community, something, right? I hit, like, nearly 2,000 subs in, like, 2021, 2022. Never been close. Never been close to that since. Oh my god. But that's why I don't have sub goals. That, and I just try not to really prioritize me making money to be content. I watched a thing with Ludwig a long time ago where he was talking about, like, gatekeeping content behind making money is just kind of cringe. If you thought it was a good content, you should do it anyways. Forget the reekfish? Yes. Hello, Kenshi. Anyways, if I was gonna chroma key my feet, it would be without a sub goal, is where I'm apparently going with this. But I'm not doing it, so. I have a lot stupider things to do with my streams. Two class shots? We're still 1-1 on class shots. There's a sub goal for feet. What's up, Foghorn? Alright, hey. How many subs to veto it? I don't know, one thing at a time. I'll show pause. I could probably chroma key something onto Koga. That'd be really funny, actually. Might just like put the gameplay over the cat. And if the cat walks away, there's no gameplay. Ah. Ah. Mistakes have been made. No. I'm really bad at doing it this method. I should probably get better at it because it's, you know, something that we can do without the rang. Ugh. And it's so unfortunate because I'm really good at the ring method. There we go. Pop. I can't just like climb, can I? Nah. What happens if I like... Nah, there's nothing over here. There's like nowhere to climb up. I was sent a video on how to do this yesterday, but I forgot to watch it. Classic me. You clearly can't climb up there. Oh no! I was just a boy. Anyways. Yeah! Got him. Whoosh! I do not appreciate these guys looking better on Dustlight. I actually would prefer it if I didn't have to look at you ever. That'd be cool. Is anyone else excited for the next format of Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Champions to come to mobile? Yippee! I'm excited. Oh, the Dominion Rod! Huzzah! Just wait till the Oot remake. I am not looking forward to the Redeads, and oh, I am not looking forward at all to Dead Hand. High quality texture Dead Hand is going to keep me up at night. Do you know what I'm most excited for with the Oot remake? Is it the water temple? Is it Bongo Bongo? She Bongo Bongo on my shadow temple till I boss key? Till I wrong warp? Hold on. We're cooking. We're not cooking. Let him cook. Oh, Falcus. You're such a jokester, you. I had to look that up. I can't wait to see how they fit HD Dead Hand into an E-rated game. I have no idea. Truly. Oh, I thought maybe I was cooking up something there, like on the strats. Just wanted to find a way to get around this. I don't like having to do stuff. I just don't like pulling these damn chains. I think Oot's a really good game, and everyone should play through it at least once. Especially with it being on the PC port. No, when I see Dead Hand, I will absolutely be calling the police. Why would you? Why is it in the other order? I'm convinced that's not the final rendering of our little hero. What? No, die! Yeah! I think I might still have that lying around. It's right fucking there. I know my card's right here. Except it's got all these weird characters on it. I don't really know what those are all about. I don't know. I can't read it. It's like some kind of other language. I can't figure out. Ooh, I could read it. Good. Skill issue. Do you actually read Japanese? Oh, no, you were just... You were yanking on my chain? Platonically? Yanking on it, and by it, I mean my chain? Oi! I enjoy how I tried to make a sexual joke using bongo bongo and not the very obvious and right in your face Volvagia. Oh, that poor creature. Yo! Nice! Did I get pinged somewhere? I feel like I got pinged somewhere. I got a Discord ping, but I'm not seeing the one anywhere. What? Oh, there it is. Local board game shop pinged me. Probably want me to come spend money at their board game shop. And I will, because I like supporting local business. And also board games. My favorite thing to do with Rebecca... Well, I don't know, with Rebecca wasn't necessary. I love being like, Rebecca, we should go out to eat. And she'd be like, oh, we went out to eat so many times this week. And I'll be like, don't you want to support local businesses? Do you even care? They're struggling and you don't even care. How are they going to stay afloat if we don't eat there all the time? Have some heart. Or something. I don't know. We go to like this local pizza place that's like super goated. Okay, I thought I got all of you. But apparently I missed one. Not only does Ike hate the homeless, he wants more people to be homeless. But I was saying I like going to local food places. Ike for California governor? Okay, let's be so for real. I probably would be a better governor than the people who are currently running for governor / currently are governor. But that's not because I would be good at the job. It's because the current people are just like such paid politicians, and I think paid politicians are a joke. Yo, we got another beetle. We're beetle maxing. Beetle juice. She juicing my beetle till I... A gav jab. Oh, yeah, Gavin Newsom's. What's your dollar amount to be a bot politician? I don't know. I was about to say if you are like significantly above like poverty line. The poverty line in California is like $150,000 or some shit. Like, it's actually so fucking stupid. Fun fact, we're below the poverty line pretty considerably. At no fault of our own. Okay, maybe some fault. I definitely do not have the most lucrative occupation, but it's not always about the money, Spider-Man. Sometimes it's about the Knicks, baby. Let's go Knicks. Knicks in 5. Yeah. +5. I almost got a cat, but she ran away from me because she hates me and wants me to be sad. I'm actually kind of curious now what the poverty line California. Okay, no, it's a lot lower than I thought. I swear it was like 100,000 last time I looked, but it's like... Okay, no, these are federal poverty guidelines are like 16,000. Is that a hookshot spot? Why? All right. Immersion. I think I have one of those in Blender form. A Beeble! Another Beeble! Nice. We're kind of killing it on the Beeble department. I swear to God. I will never figure out how to push or pull this shit, man. No. Whee! Do 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 do. Haha, streamer said doo doo. Me when I'm a toddler. Sorry. Doo-doo. You got the gate keys! Yay! The gay keys? They locked those up in June? I will never apologize for making the in June joke, especially not in June. It's just peak. Oh, 39 postals. Whee! I kept trying to go for it. There's like a strat where you can bash and then jump, and it's, you know, a way to get through the sand, but whatever. This is actually probably faster. I have not seen much Pride merch this month. Damn, and I'm not really helping. I haven't put out any Pride merch. Butterfly. And I call myself an ally. Sign of the times. Hashtag foe. Ike's an ally? He's not gay? I'm not! How come nobody told me? When was I going to be let in on this little secret? They don't tell us anything anymore. Eventually, it's always just another SpongeBob quote. What? Should I kill Death Sword or should I do a cool trick? I'm gonna do a cool trick. I like doing this trick. So you stand in this corner here like a dweeb. Wait for him to attack. And then you go whooshah. And then you do whooshah. And then you go whooshah. And then you get the invoice. Yippee! And now you're stuck. But you don't actually ever need to kill it, so... You can just fucking leave. That sword's stuck there. By the way, that trick's, like, deceptively hard. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, but... Yeah. First try, by the way. Pat, 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 pat. Pop, pop. Oh, I thought I opened up the door. Apparently I didn't. Did you actually not know I wasn't gay? Have I been queer baiting this whole time? Harder than I thought I was. Harder than I thought I was. Title of my sex tape. Haha. I miss Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You should come to stream next wearing an ascot. So, labels are hard. And I have a hard time being like, oh yeah, I'm actually bi, but then I've been in a monogamous straight relationship for 15 years. But, like, I find men attractive, but I just don't think I'd ever be in a sexual relationship with men. So like the moon, I wax and I wane. Or is that the ocean? The moon was correct. Yes! Yes, I have. Dicks are just not very attractive. But men kinda are. I just don't want to seem performative about it, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to slap the label on myself to give myself a pass. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure if that would work, but it felt like a solid plan. Oh, Rebecca, you're always so right. Guys, look at how right my wonderful spouse and partner is in the chat. Give it up for Rebecca. This is killing it, right? Not very fast. No! Hey, how's it going, buddy? How we doing? There's like a thing. There's like a black dot you can like stare at. Ah, that's not it. I got it eventually. This is not killing it fast enough. I'm just spinning. Clearly that was not working. I know I'm not in like a speed run or a race, but I don't need to take as long as possible. That is our first dungeon down. Huzzah! Wait, what'd I get? I couldn't see it. What happened? What happened? Oh well. The bundle of arrows! Yippee! Yeah. Where am I? Who am I? Huzzah! And you... I love when the cat just, like, sleeps in here with me, other than the fact that I cannot keep myself from looking at him every couple seconds, and I just want to, like, go over to him and give him a big hug. I want to, like... You know what I mean? He gave me the dirtiest little look. Just like, God fucking damn it, leave me alone. This guy. He doesn't mind it. The only cat we have that hates being smothered is Mifa. Oh. Oh. I gotta make some sounds. Alright, we're gonna take this moment to take a quick break, but not like from the game necessarily. We're just gonna take a break to pull up the tracker. Because I want to see our current inventory. Huh? What? Did I not get a boss reward for beating... Oh, right. You don't get a mirror shard piece for beating Arbiter's Ground normally, do you? Huh. Apparently, I had Farron Woods keys. And then we're 4. Palace of Twilight. Temple of Time, we're 3 out of 3. Arbors, we were 5 out of 5. Lakebed, we're 2 out of 3. I think I have more for Goron Mines than I think. Yeah, it was 2 out of 3 for Goron Mines. Okay. And we have currently checked 331 of the available locations. I feel like I should be able to make this smaller or bigger or something. Okay, so this is showing what we have left. Okay. So according to this... That makes sense why it's 19 out of 19. According to this, we have nothing left to get in Arbiter's Grounds. 2 things beside Castletown. Nothing in Bulblin Camp. A few more things in Castletown, mostly bugs. City in the Sky, everything. 1 thing in Death Mountain. Elden Field, we have 2 things left. Farronfield, done. Hidden Village, nothing. I haven't done any of that. Goron Mines, gotta do all that. Most of Forest Temple we still gotta do. Farron Woods, we had 3 checks. Koro Boulder Rupee 3. Huh? I swear I got that, but whatever. Graveyard, we still got a couple more things. Hyrule Castle, 29. But 331 checked with 133 currently available of the 582 total. Looking pretty dang good. Let's get back to it. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Boop, 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 boop. Or something, I don't know. Wait a second. I want to be a wolf. Ow. And pop! That's how you one-shot them. Oh, Werewolves of London. I used to think that song was Werewolf Thunder, which is way cooler than Werewolves of London, but apparently that's not the lyric and it's important. It's not that important. Werewolf Thunder's way cooler. You know what's a really funny thing? I know this might just come across as classic SwiftIke hates Majora's Mask slander. But people are always... I see a lot of people on the internet talk about how Twilight Princess was just Nintendo trying to be edgy in the early 2000s. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck was Majora's Mask, huh? The same people who will say that this game was just trying to be edgy will be like, oh, Majora's Mask, my beloved. Greatest game of all time. Like, you can't go both ways here, sister. You just cannot. I got arrows, allegedly. And a postal. I think this game is significantly less edgy than Majora's Mask, by the way. That's just my 2 cents. Honestly? Lyingly? How come we never say, like, full of lies, but, you know? Oopsies. Oopsies. You want to stab him 3 times, then move on. It's a really good fight. Especially with the Orden sword. The shittier the sword, the better. The early 2000s edge is normally bad of games like Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Those are the bad edgelord shit. This is just as a slight bit of the theme, but it's not the same. Okay, but Shadow the Hedgehog's really, really funny. I haven't played any Tomb Raider game, actually, so I don't know anything about that. I just know people go feral for Lara Croft, and that's, you know, their prerogative, I suppose. Oops. I'm always whipping it out in the wrong time. Whee! Angel of Darkness was the game that made me stop playing Tomb Raider for a while until they then went and made Anniversary, which was good since it was a remake of 1. Yay! It's always so sad when games decide to kill their franchise. A bug! You mean like FFXIII? What is that, like 13? That's the only Final Fantasy I've ever played. So maybe that's why I don't like Final Fantasy. Or maybe it's because Final Fantasy sucks. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I love when video games don't want to tell me what's going on, but they want the game to have a story, but they don't want the story to be accessible in any way, shape, or form that's reasonable for players to actually digest. No, I don't like Dark Souls. How could you guess? What gave it away? A purple rupee! I wish more people could hate shit the way I hate shit. I completely forgotten about it. In the sense that, like, I feel like when I say I hate shit or dislike shit, people get, like, up in arms. They're like, how could you have this opinion that differs with mine? You fiend! You absolute buffoon! I hope you boil alive and are eaten without butter. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't like it, but, like, I'm glad you do. I don't know. I feel like it's that simple. If need be, I will die on this hill alone. You don't seem to be alone, even just in this chat, so. I had fun with the game. Never got into the grinding post-game. Wow, you never got into the grinding? What are you, like a RuneScape 3? Oh, wait, you are. Hold on. That's our first small key to Forest Temple. All right. Oh boy, the whoopee! Where the hell are my wallets? Ooh, a bomb bag! That's actually really nice. Because we only had the one bomb bag, and now we have two bomb bag. Oh! Oh! It's like you're speaking in tongues. Which is how I imagine people think that I sound when I talk about, like, Dota or something. God, I complain a lot about a lot, including, like, how I tried to pursue this as a career and all of the shitty things that come along with that. I really wish that a majority of my favorite games weren't, like, the least watchable, least enjoyed games of all time. I fucking love, like, Dota 2 and old school RuneScape and shit. People don't like watching those. Unless you're, like, a legend. If you're, like, insanely good at them, you get viewers. Otherwise, not really. Damn, I went early. Good thing I also love Twilight Princess, and people do like watching this. Aye! There we go. I wasn't even that far off. I love Twilight Princess. I love Randomizers. I'm fucking pissed at Dota right now, though. Not like pissed, but like, I was on a huge, I'm on a huge losing spree right now. I'm on a huge losing spree, and I was crushing a game this morning before stream. I was like 10-1 or some shit. Absolutely railing these guys. Our hard carry disconnected and just was gone. Like 30 minutes in, they just... And it all fell apart and we lost. And I was just like, no! I was so close to breaking the losing spree. So close. No. Cruel hell world. Well, I'm playing the mid role. My job is to be a nuisance for everyone else so that this motherfucker can carry the game. That's his job. His job isn't to disconnect. That's nobody's job. And he did it flawlessly. You are so good at that. No wonder you play that role. Thank you. I'm very good at it. Snoopy. Wait. I need to get to the other thingy. Bro's just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I used to be so scared of these hands. I think everyone at one point was terrified of these. Why are they so terrifying? They didn't need to be. They decided to make them like that. Hey, of course, double key. Also, I watch OSRS streams too, but almost exclusively of like friends. Because I am just so not interested in like high level content RuneScape streams. But I think RuneScape is like peak, just like vibe content. But you have to kind of like know that going into it. I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying that Oot Randomizer for 6 hours, pumping up those watch hours and helping me reach YouTube partner, which we're very close to reaching. Thank you, YouTube viewers, for continuing to support my channel. Yippee! All right, I'll stop talking about MOBAs and MMOs now. And get back to what really matters. Butter swords. That was really cool. I actually really enjoy the way it just gave me a check here. That was cool. It's a little thing. Are you gonna play Chud Wars 3? No. Dude. Why is he so caked up though? Nothing against Chud Wars. I just didn't play Chud Wars 1 or 2. I have a lot of friends who play Chud Wars, so like maybe if they got me into it. But I'm still pretty deep in old school RuneScape, and I have a hard, like most of my friends play OSRS, and all of the ones that don't, I pester them regularly to play OSRS, so they'll break eventually. Any day now, that's right. Optimism goes a long way. I think, no, I can't finish that dungeon. I can't finish Shora. Can I finish Temple of Time? I think so. Guild Wars 1 isn't an MMO, despite what everyone tells you. It's an online, excuse me, cunty RPG. Guild Wars 2, though, honestly, even as someone whose hours are 4 digits in both, it's hard for me to recommend. Is it not cunty? Computer RPG. So I take it it's not cunty then. All right, all right. I can't beat this dungeon. I don't have all 3 keys. JRPG, otherwise known as Jaded RPG. I feel like RPG is a fucked up genre. There's just like 9 billion different types of RPG, and they're all RPG. The Jorkin RPG. Now that's a genre I can get behind. Isn't this just Final Fantasy again? So fast, so elegant, so divine. I feel the same way about the cozy games genre. I agree. I think all cozy games should either be Stardew Valley or not Stardew Valley. Stop overcomplicating this. This is satire, by the way. My cozy game is Dota 2. I have a problem. Oh, sorry, this is my other cozy game. I thought maybe I could, you know, Kobe or whatever. I think we say bang now. Ah! Random forehead pain. RuneScape, old school RuneScape is a game that I could sing the praises of forever. Not because it's a good cozy game or because it's not a good cozy game, but because it can be a good cozy game or not a good cozy game, and instead a good high octane game, depending on what you're looking for. And I think that that is something that not very many games truly have. It's a unique thing that only old school RuneScape has, while also being a social game and a not social. Like, it's such a wonderful sandbox experience that's different for everyone. And it's up to the player to decide what experience they want. But there's a solid experience no matter what you're looking for. Sounds like GTA to me. Sure. Never really played GTA. A bug! When I was a little kid, my mommy said I couldn't play GTA because killing the cops is bad. She did say I can play Call of Duty, Gears of War, and Halo, though, because... Because culture. I remember distinctly, like, my video game room as a kid was the same room that my mom had a treadmill in, and she would come in and, like, do her little workouts. And she would come in, and I'm in fucking middle school, right? I'm, like, 12, 13, playing Gears of War 2. And she comes in and sees me, like, chainsaw a bitch in half, and it's just like, well, at least you're just killing alien scum, son. I'm pretty sure the lore is that they're, like, not aliens, but I don't really remember. I didn't really play Gears of War for the plot. Other than, there is one of my favorite things of any plot, like, visual ever. It's the end of Gears of War 3. The main female protagonist puts her hand in Marcus Phoenix's hand and does like a we'll get out of this together. And it's like putting a pebble in an ocean. Her hand is so small and dainty, and she's just like, ee. It's so fucking funny. Why is his hand so large? She has like a regular proportioned hand, and then Marcus's hand is a fucking like baseball mitt. It's so funny. Oh god, it should not be so funny, but it is. It's supposed to be a touching moment, but I always just like cackled. There's 3 GTAs? I kind of thought GTA's like, I thought there was like just GTA 4, GTA 5, and then theoretically GTA 6. I kind of just assumed they skipped 1 through 3. No, I never hear anyone talk about it. I hear San Andreas too. I don't know shit about San Andreas though. I think that's like a place. You want to see a cool trick? I don't need to do it, but I can do it just to show you. You walk up to here, right? All right, I cleaned up my disk space. Well, why would I be looking at Brazers? There's technical difficulties, YouTube, but we're back! Yay! Anyways, as I was saying, you stand here, turn around, bomb. Ta-da! Yep. Please don't. Can you at least put something tasteful in the reflection of my glasses? I don't know what the fuck would be the tasteful thing to put there. But not Brazers. It will be vanilla and you will like it. No! Pop. You know, it'll be Brazers, but in the OSRS font. Oh, okay. I enjoy how much extra work I give myself by constantly having technical issues. Come here. I like how when they die, they do a really dramatic flip. Yippee! Oh, wait a sec. Arbiters is completed. Dun, 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 dun. Purple rupee! Gosh, I'm so glad we keep finding more money! What would I do without all this money? Boop. A piece of art. I think I'm at 29 pieces of heart. Whoop! Ah! Heart container. Yippee! Bam. Bye-bye. Do not contain heart. He has work to do. Yeah, his work is to start a RuneScape account and join the goddamn guild with you and me. Chop chop. I'm losing my patience. Not actually. I'll wait for a very long time. But it'd be kind of cool. look, it's me. The titties of Gillianor are calling our name. Am I the titties? It's me. I'm titties. Should put that on a shirt. It just says I'm titties, but a picture of me doing that. In RuneScape font, I'm titties. Speaking of shirts, the annual charity stream is around the corner, and I do believe Rebecca and I have somewhat settled on a design for this year's merchandise, which of course all money from the merch does go to the charity. So keep your eyes peeled, probably on the Discord, for when the initial design will be showcased. And it has nothing to do with titties. Sorry. However, it does have something to do with booty. Funny enough. I'm in. You're in, booty? That's crazy. Wow, who could have guessed? I think I'm so funny. Hi, In. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Wait a second. I still have a small key, but I feel... Oh, I do have all the small keys for this dungeon. Whoa! Oh, no! I wanted to hit you! Do I have to do this? Hold on. I wanted to, like, destroy the armor and shit, because it's cool. Meow. Yeah! Like that. Yippee! That's called a riposte. It's a fencing thing. Just saying. Why is this guy like 8 feet tall? Oh wait, no, Link is 4'4". I forgot about that. I forgot Link's a manlet. Oh shit. A badass manlet, but a manlet nonetheless. Link is 4'4". Yeah. Twilight Princess Link is like 4'4". Minda's like 6 foot. He's like, Minda's like 6 foot something, and Zelda's like 7 foot something. Zant is also like 7-8 feet tall. Everyone is so tall except for Twink. That's it. I've cleared the whole dungeon, except for the very first check, apparently. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he is just a little guy. Holy moly! Are you a little guy? She was like, whoa! I scared her. I feel bad whenever I have like cat interactions that you guys can't see. Like I feel like I'm hogging the cats to myself. All right. This will be the final check that I get in day 1 of this randomizer, as it is 5 o'clock. And I'm going to call it here. So, to recap, hold on, let me check off that I got this key here. Key. A score on mines. And then timer. Let's pause the timer. 5 hours, 21 minutes, and 10 seconds. Let's... Ooh. Take a look at the tracker window. We have now checked 360 of the 582 checks. We have... Oh, wait, no. Koro Gate is set to no. That's what I thought. Most of the keys... All of Temple... We don't have the boss key here. We can't actually finish this temple. We have a lot of the keys. 2 out of 4 to Snow Peak, which is more keys than I have written down. Two out of 3, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 4. Okay. All right. Oh, that's cute. It tells me what I got from everything, too. We got arrows, small. And it tells me if I hover, it'll tell me what I need to get it. That is adorable. Claw shot or Gale Boomerang. That is adorable. So like that, he's the female butterfly, which I don't have. Don't have the Gale Boomerang. Showing me like logic for everything. That's cool. Okay. But that's it. Day 2. Coming soon. Hello, we're back with day 2. We did have to pause, and I did a save and quit, but we should still be where we left off. I'm going to unpause the timer right. 3, 2, 1, now. And we're back to the randomizer. We are still, of course, on Dusk Light. Got all our rando settings and such. Oop, there we go. We have 360 things checked, 582 things in the seed. We have a lot of stuff to go, and not much else to do here. Let's get going. I still got that nice, smooth, crisp, high quality stuff. And we still don't have a wallet. And we've still only beaten 1 dungeon. Oof. But we should be able to finish. No, we don't have the Gale Boomerang. Boomerang's really getting in our way. How about Lake Bed? No, because Lake Bed needed keys. I think we do have enough keys to do more in Lake Bed, just not finish Lake Bed. So that's probably not the worst place to go. Maybe let's finish off some, like, we have a couple areas that we can like a hundo complete right now, like Farron Woods, because we got the double Dominion Rod at the end of the last stream. So let's go knock out these double Dominion Rod checks. Hopefully everything still looks good. I feel like whenever I leave my computer on overnight for like day 2 of randos like this, I always come back and everything's broken. I didn't think that did anything, unless there's like a extra lantern I missed. But for some reason I thought that might give me like a key or something. There we go. What up, Bonzoom McZeal? I hate heat. I hate the heat too. Luckily, they're not a very good team. All right, water bombs. Never have too many water bombs. Also, basketball season's over, so my joke kind of breaks a bit there. Does Miami have a good team for anything? Oh, you know what? Aren't they like really good at hockey? Yeah, that's weird. All right. More money. You know what we should actually go do? Other than get the wolf in Orden, because I don't think I've done that, and it's literally the last Orden check. Alexa, order 2 tons of cream corn. Me at the Taco Bell when the like AI Taco Bell voice is like, will you be ordering with your mobile app today? And I want to be like, yeah, can I get 10 million waters? Thank you. Apparently I already got this check and I didn't realize it. Let's go turn in some bugs. We got 17 bugs and like 9 to turn in. That's a lot of bugs. Having a little drink. This is a new flavor GamerSubs just sent me. I got a care package yesterday. I got this shirt. It's got a snake theme. It's got a little snake in the pocket. Pocket snake. A new cup and a new flavor. One of the new flavors they sent me is like a sleep aid. So a non-caffeine. It is a sleep aid. And the sleep aid is chocolate cocoa flavored. Like a hot cocoa flavor. Very interested to try that. I think this one was called like Cosmic Orgasm Backshot or something. I don't remember. I should probably know, but I might be close. All right, Agatha, what do you got? Snow Peak Rune, small key. All right, can never have too many keys. Okay, you actually totally can. You ever had like a key ring with goddamn too many keys on it? It's miserable. You can't find any keys. And milk in a bottle. Okay, she's just rummaging through the fridge to see what else she has. She ran out of the good stuff, and she's just like, half-drunken milk? What do you thought? Huh? Deal? Only 14 bugs left. Butterfly. And a Skybook character. And Forest Temple small key. We don't need any of those, but we'll get them. Even though I'm trying to 100% the seed, and I mean get every single check, even a 100% speed run doesn't get every single check. We're going to get significantly more than a 100% speed run. But even though we're going to get every single check, we still don't need to open up like a half of the doors in Forest Temple. Because they just lead to like a monkey, or they like opened a locked monkey, and you don't need the monkeys. You can get all the way through that whole dungeon without monkeys. But that is our third bomb bag. She's still rummaging through the back, like, attic to see what the hell else she has to give us. She's really not sure anymore. A couple arrows, bombs. She gave us the really good stuff earlier in the seed. Who knows? This could be really good. Maybe Agatha's hoarding some. Maybe she's been holding out on us. She could have anything. Don't know how she got her hands on that, but okay. 7 left. Just checking off my tracker here. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. All right. What are the other checks I have in Castletown? Star Prize 2, Telma's Invoice, and Balcony Chest. Okay. I can do Star Prize 2. Just, while we're here. Hello, groupies. Oh, yeah. Do you dare to try it? And then I'm going to blow his shit smooth off. I think I missed the very first light ball I'm supposed to get, so that's really funny. think I missed another light ball. I'm more washed than I thought, apparently. I feel like I'm, like, going over the balls that I'm not supposed to go over. Yeah, because I missed that one and this one to the side. Whatever. Rising Star! I got an achievement. And some arrows. Oh, wow. You're really going through some tough times, huh? Good luck, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I don't think Telma gives us anything. I'm just gonna check, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Yeah, nothing. Because we have it set to start at the invoice, and we have the invoice. We're gonna go show that to the doctor. Hello, Falcus. Ow. However, we might actually need to get the next couple pieces, like the... Yeah, okay. We probably need to get the wooden statue, too, since we're starting at invoice. Not sure. In the race settings, which is the only time I usually interact with this check, it's... everything after, like this basically exists to get the thing on the roof, and then you're done. Excuse me. Don't tell him. All right, and it's a red rupee. Yippee! But now we have the medicine scent. Bye, dog. Bye, dog. Oh, he just took a little nap. Bark, 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 bark. Dude, that guard got scared and I was nowhere near him. What a baby. I forgot to go talk to the cat. Okay, so now I got kind of close to him. Makes a little bit more sense for him to be scared. Boo! If you don't talk to the cat, the whatever these are won't spawn. And I needed that. Yay! I'll go turn that in. Just progress the quest a little bit. Just a teeny tad. Here you go. Whoa. Okay, bye. Wait, can't I do all of Goron Mines? Why haven't I done all of Goron Mines? What's wrong with me? Hey, I have every key. I have everything for Goron Mines. To shreds, you say? Speaking of Goron Mines, let's not instantly die to lava. There's a lot that I can do in what was this? What checks it saying I didn't do? Okay, I did that. Yeah. I did not do fountain chest, but I did do wooden statue. Such a long streak. Oh, there we go. Way to load. Thank you for the ginormous streak. I hope I'm not too late and I'm like killing the European viewer streaks. Wait, you're European. The Count and Wooper streaks. that been happening? I need to not have that happen. Partially because it hurts, but mostly because it's really slow. I think I just need to go closer to the wall like that. Yeah, I pinged. But I always ping, and they've still missed it a couple times. Just because of, like, weird, wonky times. Alright, first Goron mine check. Incredible stuff. We finally found the green rupee. Whap. Ow! Ay! I failed. There we go. It's a funny little trick. You use the damage from the frog guy to boost your way over. Alright. We gotta check over here on the side. Magnet room, bottom chest. It's a piece of heart. So I'm at 31 pieces of heart. This place running like full FPS is insane. Normally the shaders kill everything. Yeah, I don't have streaks anywhere. That's way too much work and stress. I'd rather not. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Just clip on through here. This is one of those clips that I do all the time that, like, I don't even think about the fact that I do it. It's just kind of, yeah, It doesn't even feel exciting anymore. A microcosm of my issue with speedrunning these days is that speedrun tricks just don't excite me like they used to. I remember the first time I saw an Oot speedrun in like 2013. Oh my god, they're doing like Ganondorf and shit. This was like back when Narcissa had just found, or like had just gotten like the insane CAC route runs down. I thought speedrunning was the coolest shit. I wanted to tell all my friends, look at this sick thing they're doing in It hit different. It hit different. I'm like, you know that meme of the guy like over explaining to the girl at like the baseball game in the stands? Where he's like, listen, babe, let me tell you all about it. That's how I felt to everyone about like, and then she killed Ganon with a stick as Child Link. Like, you had to be there. It's so cool. And now I see speedrun stuff, and I was just like, okay. I bet we do. I bet they skipped that. Of course. Oh, did they shave off a couple more minutes of Super Mario 64? What else were they gonna do? There's some new 12-year-old that has the world record in every category? Sure, why not? I don't... Yeah, man, sure. I remember when I first got into speedrunning, no one I knew gave a shit about it. Well, no one I knew gave a shit about it when I got into speedrunning, but Rebecca liked to listen to me and pretended she did. We've been together a long time. And she's been listening to me tell her about shit she doesn't care about for the whole time. Ow. I think my game choices played part into that as well. The first speedrun I learned was Final Fantasy VII. Isn't that like an 18-hour run? 7-hour, 8-hour? Isn't that like a 4-day run? Back to the Zora armor. It's so bright. Who turned the light on down here? What the hell? Oh my god, I clipped out. Not clipped, I swam. I swam peacefully out. This was back when the runs were segmented? Oh my god, you were running like... what was it called? Like Speed Demo Archive? SDA? Were you on SDA? I think if you have runs submitted to SDA, you should get like you should be able to eat off the seniors menu. I don't know. Jeez Louise, 2009. What was I doing in 2009? Was that the Call of Duty era? Was that Modern Warfare 2? World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Gears of War 2, Halo 3. I have no idea. Purple Rupee! Because I want to say I was in middle school in 2009, which would mean that I was playing on my Xbox. Why do I keep trying to do the item wheel from start? What up, Sofa? And another bug. Buggies! Open up my tracker. Bug. Did you see what I posted in the Discord about Mega Raptor and its interaction with Mega Raichu Y? Because holy fuck, did I underestimate Mega Raichu Y? I thought that Mega Raichu was like a little overhyped. I was just like, it's just Zap Cannon. Like, how exciting can it be? I think I misunderstood how much damage 160 special attack with an 120 base power move truly calculates out to be. Because, oh my god. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Have some arrows, brother. Thank you. Ow. The old strats were so RNG reliant. I remember one boss fight took me like 10 hours of resets. Is that a speed run? I feel like that's an attempted speed run. Hold on, I missed something. I feel like speedrunning encourages constant optimization, so the game plot takes a back seat. Yeah, but I feel like the game plot always takes a back seat on a game that you're playing repeatedly. Like the rando back seats game plot as well. Bombs. Many such threads. Yeah, no, man, Raichu Y is... It's a beast. It's a beast of a Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Shit. Ow. I left my boots on accident there. You want to stand like there, huh? Oh, okay. It's a little bit too far back. The goal is to throw him and then fall yourself. I might try using like this as like a basis. So that's not gonna work either. What am I doing, man? Oh well, we won. His ass is not practiced for the no-hit. I almost climbed to Master Ball this morning, but there's too much shit that I don't know about. Such as the calculations of how much damage Mega Raichu Y does. Alright, we're gonna slide this little guy back. 1, 2, 3, 4. But like, oh, shit. What kind of team am I using? It's posted in the Discord. It's like Mega Staraptor, Mega Raichu Y, Garchomp, the teacup, the teacup thing, water bombs, sweet. Others. What about you? What do you got? Red rupee. Sweet. Lots of crap in this dungeon. Let me check. Let me check the team. 'Cause again, it's just in the Discord. Beep. Incineroar, Raichu, Sinistcha, Staraptor, Garchomp, Basculegion. Incineroar pairs so goddamn well with Staraptor. I really would rather be running something like Scrafty. Did I get it? No. Got some arrows. I kind of want them to nerf Incineroar, but not in like a, I want Incineroar to be, like, I think he's so good he needs a nerf, but just like, it would be nice to run Incineroar and not feel bad. Incineroar is definitely that mon where I'm like, yeah, and then there's an Incineroar on my team. Don't worry about that. It's like when you're talking about the Casta community and you'd say like, oh yeah, and then also there's fucking Chevy Chase. Don't worry about it. The show's really funny, okay? Just don't worry about it. I don't know how that comparison came to me, but like, damn, it really is like such a spot-on comparison. I'm gonna tweet that later. Incineroar's the Chevy Chase of Pokemon. You actually don't want to run Intimidate on the Mega Raptor. Actually, I think there's very good reason to run either. I'm gonna take that back. Not you don't want to, but if you don't evolve, because you don't always want to, right? Sometimes you want to stay the little bird. It gives you the ability to like fake out what Mega you're using. The Brave Bird with Reckless. Ooh, that hurts. Like, obviously, you want to be dumping out those close combats as much as possible, but, like, don't sleep on the Reckless Brave Bird. Steals my joke. You can take it. Because, okay, I think my favorite interaction so far is someone thought they, like, big-brained the fuck out of me. Oh, wait, what do I... Oh, no, I just hit him. Someone thought they big-brained the fuck out of me, and they saw that I was running 2 Intimidators. And it's when he moves his arm up. Oh, I went early. And so they started with their King Gambit, right? They started King Gambit. And we're like, ha, I'm gonna get double Defiant. And they got the double Defiant, and they were so strong. And then I fake outed. I fake outed the King Gambit and close combated it, and it instantly died, and they forfeited. They were just like, well, shit. Plus, a gajillion attack doesn't really do you any good if I just be gone, thought. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I had the Gambit live it once, but it's because I got intimidated and burned. I swear, Will-O-Wisp used to miss. I think I've had people miss Will-O-Wisp on me once since. Oh, I forgot about the whole. Oh, there was a little itchy spot on my side. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Owie. Anyways, what was I saying? For the record, I had surgery. There was a cyst removed from my side. So there's just kind of like a hole in the side of me from where they removed the cyst. They had to like cut it out. It's a decent sized hole. And that hurt. But it took, I'm fine. Anyways, what was I talking about? What was happening? We're talking about Pokemon, right? Oh, right. Will-O-Wisp. We're talking about how Will-O-Wisp used to... It always hits me. I swear it used to miss. I haven't seen it miss once in Champions. I'm always burned. Just every single goddamn time. And it's so frustrating. Because, like, yeah, you can lower my attack stats, but burn is just a whole other level. You're just having my damage. I can't really play around that super well. Like, I get that that's the point, but, like, Jesus. I know the accuracy has been changed since, you know, some point because of good old Aaron Cybertron Zhang. Love that guy. The most influential Rotom Wash user of all time. Here of another road to ranked. Hello, Dallo. Fine, how about that? Practicing for the stream later tonight. Try hitting this pole. How about shut up? Ooh, the tippity top of the pole. He's so goated. Wait, what was that too? That was a small key to something. Shit. All right. I need to know what that was too. So we do have a Fuse Shadow now, and it says we have a Fuse Shadow. Goron Mines, we knew we had everything. Lake Bed, we're still 2 out of 3. Arbiter's Ground, 5 out of 5. Snow Peak, 3 out of 4. Sky, we're same. Emerald Castle, we're still 2. Is that a Palace of Twilight? Temple of Time. We already had Temple of Time. Shit. Maybe it was Forest Temple. No, so I have that marked. No big runes didn't change. Temple of Time didn't change. Overwood keys. I have no idea what happened. No, I clicked through it. It wasn't a short. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot that it tells you what it was. If we go in the tracker to CAC. CAC? Hallow sharpshooting was a Palace of Twilight small key. I simply had marked that I had more than I had. We're good. Yippee! Oop. Took a screenshot on accident. What up, Fog? But yeah, for those who do not know, by the way, we're going to be live. I'm going to be live for God knows how long today. Piece of heart. Do I actually have to buy that? Is that a check? Oh my god, it was a check. But I'm doing this until we're done, and then, or, you know, if we have time, depending on when we finish with this, we're either going to go play Pokemon, or we have a collab stream at 7 o'clock my time. So in 6.5 hours, I will be collabing with Emerald, the one and only Sega-sponsored Emerald, and we're going to be playing some Valorant. It's part of the Valorant sponsored thing that's going on right now, where all gift subs get bonus. It's like if you gift a 5-pack, Valorant will gift an extra one. And potentially more. So basically the thing they do during the subathon, where it's like, oh yeah, if you gift a bunch of subs, there'll be a bunch of bonus extra subs. They're doing that if you're playing Valorant like this week. So this week, we're going to play some Valorant, or like tonight. And we talked, we're going to be playing until we stop. Was the decided how long are we playing. So I think the general consensus was like, as soon as we start losing, as soon as we're not having fun, we're going to cut that shit. But like, if we're kind of killing it and having a good time, we're gonna keep vibing. All right, arrows. Cool. Got those. 24-hour marathon stream. Let's go. You know, I used to do 24 hours, a decent amount. I'm too old for that now. I do subathons twice a year. One of them's for charity. But I do a charity-a-thon in July, and then I do a subathon in September. That's enough never-ending streaming for me. There was one more CAC check. Oh, it's like way over there. Wait, it says I'm missing a Poe. Where? My brother tried Champions on his phone when it dropped, and he immediately decided he would rather play on Switch 2 and is ordering one this week. So I did some gaming on my phone. I wanted to make a really silly post of like, oh, I already got this. Of like me, I had marked that I hadn't gotten it, like on the toilet winning a match. And I was gonna tweet like the picture of me on the toilet being like, first one to hit Master Ball entirely on the toilet. But then I realized the amount of work that would have to go into getting that picture and decided to scrap it. I think playing on mobile is like totally fine. But I think team building on mobile is like straight ass. There's a way to get this on like the horse. I also realized after deciding not to like do the thing, because of how much work it would be, I realized that I wouldn't even be the first. The Switch was already mobile. I could have been hitting Master Ball from the shitter this whole time. What's even the point? Hi, Queen. Content? True. With how often I need to use the bathroom, people have been telling me to just stream from a toilet for like the entire time I've been a streamer. And I have to keep being like, no, chat, I will not stream from a toilet or get a catheter. I am just going to walk away all the time. And you're going to have to deal with it. And I'm going to freak out that it's having insane negative impact to my content. I don't really think it is, but I'm going to freak out that it is, okay? And that's my prerogative. And we're at 45. Okay. I now need to reload the area. But I think right now I'm Ultra Ball 3. I should probably be Master by like the end of the day, depending on how long I end up playing Valorant. There we are. Here's a sketch I got for you. What do you got for me, kid? Oh my god, the wallet! We finally get a big wallet. After all that money that we've just been dumping into the void. We can finally hold 20 bucks. Seriously, though? Wait, is that just a green rupee? Not even a, that's not even a check? I thought it was a check. Whatever. Secret tunnel through the graveyard. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. And then they kissed. Yeah, I can do lake bed while I'm here. Oh, wait, no, I only have 2 of the keys. Whatever, I'll still do it. What up, Wyatt? But yeah, mobile champions is like super solid. Rebecca was talking to me about like, can I take the Switch 2 on my conference that I'm going to? And I was like, I really want to say no because I know that Champions just dropped the new stuff and that I'm playing it and having a good time. But also, I can just play on my phone. I can't stream it, but like, that's fine. She's not going to be gone very long. She just wants to play some gosh darn Popcopia. I can just play other stuff. / Champions on my phone. Doing the actual matches felt super fine. Switches feel a little weird. Like the button order felt a little wonky. I think that was just in my head, but yeah, it felt solid. It runs really well, at least on my phone. What up, Gargoyle? Thank you for the good luck on the speedrun. I remember back in the day when randomizers were like first getting big, there was like this weird thing where speedrunners like really did not like randos. They didn't like randomizer people. I think it was because like the OOT directory, because back in the time I used to be an OOT runner. Back when I was running OOT, the OOT directory was like a couple people playing for their first time, casual playthroughs, and then speed runs. And then it was like, you know that scene in Toy Story where all the Woody stuff becomes Buzz Lightyear shit? The OOT directory did that, like, on God. It went from this is a speedrun directory to this is a rando directory. Just like everyone playing OOT was doing a rando, and there were no speedrunners. Strange things are changing, or whatever the fuck the Randy Newman song is. Fucking Randy Newman. I have it on mobile, and my BTTV app is broken, so I can't talk. So big screen now, and just saw that shirt. It's very cute. Thank you. But I feel like the culture should be shifting, because as an ex-speedrunner, now rando enjoyer, I feel like the rando settings and like logic stuff has gotten to the point where it like is kind of highlighting a lot of the tricks that you don't see in the speedrun and a lot of the tricks you do see in the speedrun. It's kind of just like a best of both worlds. Wait, I wanted to be on that side. Shit. All right, well. I thought the culture was shifting to archipelagos. That too. Archipelagos are just like, what if randomizers let you play with your friends? But like, I think archipelagos are only getting so big because if you don't know what they are, they're the coolest thing of all time. Because they're kind of the coolest thing of all time. Like, they kind of just are. But I feel like they will never shift in the same way that speedrunning to randos shifted, but I do feel like they're going to be a permanent long stay thing that is just like an also. It's because ultimately an archipelago is still just a randomizer. It's just a randomizer that has the ability to randomize more stuff. They're always built on the foundation of the original randos, which is like usually what kills me about Archipelago is I swear they always are just missing stuff from the rando. The rando is just like a couple years ahead in development time for some reason. And it gets me so sad. Because I would do so many more archipelagos, especially like with Twilight Princess. Water bombs! If I felt like when I did an archipelago, I didn't have to do a super old version of the Zelda Rando. Because they've added so much stuff to the randomizer that I've gotten accustomed to. And when I have to go play without it, I'm like, ugh. When you drop your smartphone and you have to use the Nokia flip phone for a week, and you're just like, oh. This is a very boomer predicament, but very boomer, and like, I may or may not have been upper middle class at the time. Well, I think I was just middle class, but my parents faked it. Strange things gonna happen. I feel like I need to listen to that goddamn Randy Newman song now. Like, the fact that I'm not knowing the lyrics, like, someone put Toy Story up right now. But somehow do it without me getting banned on, like, every platform known to man. I think Dusklight Archipelago is going to be the thing that makes TP Archipelagos, like, the thing I do so much more. Because there's already a branch being worked on. I've seen it. I've seen it in the back web code. I've been digging in the code. I've been digging in that code twin. I'm so sorry I said that. All right, Neo. The roundabout.
You've got a friend in me, you've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said, boy. You've got a friend in me, yeah. You've got a friend in me.
That's not the Randy Newman song I had stuck in my head. It was the other one. He's got more than one song in Toy Story, but thank you. You got a friend in me. I literally hummed the song while he was here. It was the one with the one where like all of the Woody stuff is being replaced with the Buzz Lightyear shit. It's like things are changing or something. I don't know. I can't remember the lyrics like at all, but I hummed a little ditty about and was discussing the general theme of the song to not be "You Got a Friend in Me." I feel like all of the pieces were there for it not to be vague posting. Woody stuff being replaced and Randy Newman. Yeah. I think you might have forgotten the words Toy Story, but I'm sure it works. Yeah, Strange Thing. That's what I thought the song was, but I can't remember any of the lyrics. Are you gonna TTS me those too? You looking out for me? W Google, that's right. Remember when we used to Google shit? Now we just go chat. What's that Randy Newman song? Finding out that people say that there's like a young generation that says chat and they're not referring to a Twitch chat, but rather to Chat GPT makes me actually ill. Like physically succumbing to the sickness. It's like right here. Oh, you're gonna... Toro! 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 That's not like racist to the Spanish, is it? I hope not. A purple rupee! Yippee! Did you just push me out of the... Okay.
I was on top of the world, living hide, was right in my pocket, I was living the life, things were just the way they should be, when from out of the sky like a bomb comes some little punk in a rocket, now all of a sudden some strange things are happening to me. I had friends, I had lots of friends, now all my friends are gone and I'm doing the best I can to carry on. I had power, I was respected, respect, but not anymore, and I've lost the love of the one whom I adore.
You know, without it being in the Randy Newman voice, I'm still not really hearing it. I'll have to listen to it later. I'm offended. Are you Spanish? Am I learning something about you? Or are you just offended, like, for them? Like when white people get upset about Speedy Gonzalez. One of my favorite true things that happens in this world is when people get really upset about racism that does not bother them, like it's not about them. Like you can be like, yeah, that might be a little racist, but not like, yeah, I don't know. You don't need to get up in arms about it. Just recognize there might be a problem. The only people who can get truly upset are the ones like directly impacted. Performative activism, hell yeah. But also, hell nah. Performative activism is like actually the direct opposite of banana bread. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Woo! A nickel. Do we think rupees are more like pennies? Like a green rupee is a penny? Performative activism is why I have an insanely long content filter on Tumblr. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I say this as someone who's like, arguably, whenever I'm not woke, it's entirely out of ignorance. Which I'm not like proud that I'm ignorant, but I am pretty stupid a lot of the time. And otherwise, I'm a fairly, you know, but I'm just not gonna fight certain fights. They're just not my fight to fight, you know what I mean? I'm proud of how stupid you are. Thank you. It's not the first time I've heard that. Wait, where am I going? Can you just like If I aimed just slightly more, how would I have had that? What up, Norb? Norv VPN. I don't really like to be blissfully ignorant, but I'm usually doing shit and not, like, actively looking up things to be mad about. Slash, I think sometimes we need to pick our battles. I think as a society, we need to learn to pick our battles a little bit better. Just, like, in a general sense. I don't know. But they're usually not my fights to fight, so... That's the closest I think you've come to welcoming a chatter by calling them a slur. NordVPN. Yeah, my bad. You're right. I apologize to all the Norbs. Whoa! The magic armor! Blue-pilled. Some people aren't interested in estrogen. I'm definitely vague posting a little bit on the, I think we need to stop getting mad about certain things and refocus our priorities. Because I'm saying that in a very general sense. But in that very general sense, I really, really mean it. And I think that that's, you know, important. Alright. Sad face. Pretty sure I have a YouTube thumbnail that looks just like that. The ensuing YouTube comment war? Why are we having a YouTube comment war? Oh my god, I'm getting YouTube comments! This is so exciting. Oh my god, speaking of comments! Oh my god, I gotta go read this on Discord. Hold on. I posted it earlier. Oh my god. Don't, no shocky. A guy came into one of my videos this morning on Instagram and just said, this whole video reads like, and then forgot to add the quotation, so it's incomprehensible nonsense. So it reads like quotations, which I forgot. Fellas, it's gay to have a favorite video game. Quotations. Come on, buddy, do better. The comment in the video is me saying that if your favorite game is Twilight Princess, you're a bottom. It's like something that I've jokingly said for a long time. I've now learned that if your favorite video game is Twilight Princess, you're not a bottom, you're a sub. And there's a difference. My apologies. But just like the, come on, buddy, do better. Is so like, I don't know. It hit me in a very specific way. It feels like I called someone a slur and they're saying, do better. I expected more from you. Person I've never met before. I don't actually know how to get back. I normally just save and quit. Yeah, the I expected more from you type post from a person I've never seen before and has probably never seen me before. Like, your expectations of strangers are very strange. But you do you, man. Your current degree of internet fame. I actually feel like there's a lot of people who know about me that, like, I didn't realize knew about me. Just because, like, I've been around the speedrun scene for quite some time. The speedrun scene's decently large. and I don't play like insanely niche games. But yeah, I had a very similar reaction of just like, why? Why did you expect more from me? Because personally, I don't really get it. I don't know where you got these expectations from. But like, I have actually been making that comment about Twilight Princess enjoyers or bottoms for like literally like 5 years. Honestly, I'm shocked how long it took for someone to, you know, speak up and say that actually it's not a bottom, it's specifically someone who's submissive. Bottoms are, you know, there's more to it than that. And I've learned no longer ignorant, right? We're all about growth here. We're growers. You give the vibe of someone who makes quality content. So now I gotta hit you with the really? Have you met me? We're growers, not showers. It's true. Because of the hole, I wasn't allowed to shower for a couple days. That sucked, actually. When I finally did get to shower, though, oh my god, that felt great. You're more of a bath? Really? I feel like I'd like to be a bath guy, but I need my bath to be a little bit bigger. I feel like they're just not made for 5'11" people like me. Every time I get into a bath and lie down, my legs are like vertically, like I'm, you know, like when the treadmill is set to make me work harder. You know what I mean? Got that incline, and I'm just not very cozy. And if you're not cozy in a bath, why are you taking a bath? So it's not to get clean. It's, oh, he's only 5'11"? That's right. I don't want to be too tall. I'm 5'11" by choice. Wait, I can't get anything else in this dungeon. It's all over there, and I can't get over there. But those, like, kind of big baths, like the bath that I have in The Sims Bustin' Out, that's, like, the full, like, it's basically a jacuzzi, but, like, it's a bath. Ooh, that's my shit. I feel like I'd be a bath guy if that was the bath I was bathing in. The dinky little bath I get to actually bathe in my apartment. God, Dusklight looks so pretty. I wish somebody talked about me the way I talk about Dusklight. Alright, come on. Whoop. Eh. I don't know if that's enough damage. Oh, it is. Okay. Wooden sword has to hit twice. I wasn't sure on Orden sword. Oh, that was a big pop. Stalwart team, thank you for the good luck. Dun, 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 dun. It's always the sharp left turn that gets me. This feels super good in Dusklight. There we are. Still decently fast. That's gonna be lake bed. Then I have to go through lake bed and like actually check everything off. Because for some reason, lake bed thinks I can't go to lake bed. I'm not sure why. What's up, Kit Kat? Thank you for the good luck. I'm just gonna hit clear on lake bed and then go through and manually, because it should be east. Alcove chest. The 2 underwater chests and then Deku Toad. All right, and that's a fuse. Never mind, that said Mirror of Twilight. that said Mirror of Twilight. All right. Is there anyone here who is, like, honest to God, a bath person? Like, you take a bath every time you want to get clean? I don't think I've ever met, like, a true bath person. I feel like when I was a kid, I knew it was like, are you a bath or a shower guy, right? But then you hit a certain point where it's just like everyone's a shower person. Who the hell has time to take a bath on a regular basis? That is a cartoon character. I used to be, but hey. Got that! I used to be, but then I grew bigger and my bath didn't grow with me. I hate when that happens. Same thing happens with, like, pants. Miserable. How come when characters get big, their clothes shrink or grow, but then when I get big, all my shit gets donated to Goodwill? Or whatever. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Yeah! Ooh, heart container. Yippee! Okay, so that's completed. What is the one Poe? Okay, no, I do know what Poe we're missing there. What's the Poe we're missing here? No. Yeah, I know where that is. 8? Oh, that's the Gerudo Mesa pose. Yeah. All right. Why don't we go here? I was a bath person when I was a kid, and then at some point, the getting down and back up and tub size just made showers more viable. They really got to make more baths for adults. Bring them back. Bring back adult baths and nap time. This is why I think I'd be a really solid Californian governor. Thank you for your votes. And woo! He's got my vote. Are you even in California? I almost threw out our ballots this morning because I wasn't sure if we were going to vote. Rebecca was like, we really should. It's kind of like the one thing we can do to try and do something in this world. And I was like, yeah, you're right. We'll vote. Putting on my wee bath. I think an adult bath is just an onsen. Sometimes the wee pad's okay. Most of the time, maybe not. But sometimes, in this scenario, yeah. Or the bathhouses. Maybe the bathhouse episode in every anime wouldn't hit so fucking weird if bathhouses were more standardized. You know what I mean? Think about it. But also, it's time to see if I can still do this. Oh my god. I feel like the aim is like higher than I'm expecting. I was gonna make a comment and be like, oh, they used to call me the John Wick if John Wick was a twink, but nah. I can't say that anymore. Look at me. John Wick, my ass. More like every other character in those movies. What's up, Al? Or like Jim Woke. To be fair, Ted from Bill and Ted is already If John Wick Was a Twink. John Wick, not John Wink. Remember, everyone, do not forget to show the old lady your rod. Very important. Hey, that rod. See, you can't forget. Always show her your rod. She'll give you $50. Don't forget it. We weren't just mentioning a Keanu role. My favorite Keanu role is when he plays a tumbleweed in SpongeBob. I don't remember the song at all. Oh, I got it anyways. Yes! It just kind of felt right. I thought I fucked it up by going down here at the end, but then it gave it to me. Pre-recorded. God, this shirt's so soft. I sometimes wish I wasn't sponsored by Gamercept so that when I shilled them, I didn't feel bad about it. But like, look at how like elasticy it is. It's so soft. It's got a little snake in the pocket. All right, there's our Hyrule Wolf. And the cats are here. All right. Can I do the minigame already? Maybe not. God, I love Twilight Princess. What's not to love? Maybe it's nighttime only? I know the Poe is nighttime only. I don't think the minigame is, though. I think the minigame just requires a certain amount of... Yeah, and the Poe isn't until after you do cats, so... Okie doke. Just checking off some stuff. I got the spring checks. Sacred Grove. Oh, I guess I can go finish Sacred Grove. I kind of don't want to finish Sacred Grove until after I have the big key, but also the big key could be in Sacred Grove. I'm like trying to see where like the biggest chunk of stuff is, and it's looking like Hyrule Castle. Speaking of my meows, I've recently found out about like I was scrolling Instagram, TikTok. What are the things that I scroll when I'm waking up and need to scroll, as one does? And I scrolled past like, this is the sound that this is the sound that a cat makes to call its kittens, blah 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 blah. And I'll play that sound, and every cat in this house will come sprinting in to be like, what's going on? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Especially Marbles. Marbles bolts from anywhere in the house. If she hears that, she's just like, huh? Yeah? What's up? I'm here? It's so funny. And so I actually will, like, whenever I need to get the cat, like, if I need to find Marbles, I'll just go search, like, cat calling mom, or mom calling kittens, or whatever, and just meow. And just instantly, Marbles pops out from under the couch or something and runs over to me. And I'm just like, there you are. What up, Amanda? How's your Persona playthrough been going? When are you doing some TP randos? I gotta build the TP scene. We need more. 47. There's a smudge on my screen. I got it. Persona games look like a lot of fun, but I'm at the point where like I'll play them eventually, probably by myself. I feel like I'd really like them on like an airport or on an airplane, like if I'm traveling. There are a lot of games that to me are handheld games. They're just I need to be, I don't know. Hey, arrows. This is from the Golden Wolf. Mark that off. Just say it's a movie, speak your truth. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know. Single player story-based games are games that I want to play, like, because I have a lot of competitive games that I like to play that I can only play in my station, right? When this becomes, you know, like to be like an Alienware advertisement, when I enter my battle station, right? Those are the games I play right here. I do like my RuneScape bossing and raiding, or maybe my, you know, my TP rando races, my tournament matches. Maybe I'm playing some Valorant or some Dota 2, some MOBAs. I can only play that right here, right? My casual games, I can play anywhere. I'm gonna enjoy Persona. I would enjoy Persona handheld in bed just as much as I would right here at my computer. But I can only enjoy my other games right here at my computer. So, like, that's when I want to be locked in. Right. I don't know. What is up, Ruby? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the SwiftIke stream. We're playing some Dusklight Randomizer. If you like Zelda randos, this might be the place to be. Or Pokemon. Or RuneScape. Or whiny little bitches. That's also... we got a lot of those here. We're really fun, though. Hey, SwiftIke, it's been a while since I don't stop by. Take good care of my lurkers. I will indeed. Thank you so much for trusting me with them. Oh! Arrows. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh, you gotta, like, wait on this one, huh? You gotta, like... Nah, I don't remember the last time I've ever seen someone raid and not dip. This isn't like a negative thing. It's just kind of, you hit the raid button because you're getting off your fucking computer, right? Get up, go to the bathroom, walk your dog, get some lunch or dinner or whatever. I get it. Peace out. Pet your dog for me. Enough. It's really not worth. You raid because you wanting to leave.
You
the
are
next,
projecting. Like... Every accusation is an admission of guilt. For shame, Ike. For shame.
Yeah, whatever, man. Isn't that the thing that someone commented on my Instagram post where I called people bottoms for liking Twilight Princess? They said that I'm pretty sure someone, like, word for word said that to me. As if that wasn't, like, part of the joke. Dude, I don't look at your content. Oh, yeah, my bad. Another postal? What's up, Corthus? Media literacy is down. Chat GPT is up. And we're all very fucking upset about it. Oh. Too many people just want to bait people. I'm at the point where I can never tell what's real and what's bait, but I just assume everything is real because it's funnier. There's like some random girl that I see on Twitter being accused of like getting piped on stream, like as a VTuber. And all of the evidence says that that is not at all what happened, but also believing that that's what happened is like really funny. A lot of people are talking about it for like no good reason. I don't even know who this person is. What's wrong with getting a little action while you're streaming? It's the whole point of the VTuber avatar, I thought, is that they don't have to see the actual person. But also, I'm too old to actually interact with internet drama anymore. I just kind of point and laugh, and sometimes I bring it up to my chat to point and laugh. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Come on, give us something, something good, please. Anything at all. That is, nope, not that. I guess I did say anything at all, but yeah, okay. Mr. Krabs be like, I love money, or something. The magical lamppost that turns off the rain. Ow. Mine is too. Who asked? Oh shit! It's got facade? You know what my favorite bait of all time is? And it still catches people off guard like all the time. Hunter cross hunter. I will never. Oh, Blaziken is a good one too. Blaziken. Oh, yeah. Two really solid baits. I think Hunter Cross Hunter would actually be such a good anime if Gon and Killua were like 18. If they were just like not little boys. Oh my god. Oh, Temple of Time Baski. Let's go. But then the clown wouldn't be a pedo? That's important to the plot. Uh-huh. Did you know that it has both the properties of rubber and gum? How should I feel about multiple of your recurring favorite bits being mocking my incorrect pronunciation of a word? You should feel honored to have left such a long-standing mark on me as a person. A legacy, that's right. Truly inspired. She's your wife. Nuh-uh, she's my partner. I'm the wife. Let's not forget here. Come on. She's your legally married victim. Victim? Read the tags? No. Tell him. Read the tags. I didn't put him there for no reason. Wait a second. Rebecca got scammed? Well... It's so funny to me that people also, like, kind of love Hisoka. And it's just like, what? You mean the fucking pedophile, man? Oh, God. Don't you have any other characters you could enjoy? What up, Whooper? Thank you for the raid. There's, like, a lot of Hisoka merch. People love that guy. It's so weird. Hisoka makes that show, like, super unwatchable for me. You have no idea who Hisoka is? Look it up. Great timing for that raid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said the word pedophile, and then I heard the Sylveons, and I was just like, Rando goes well. Yikes. Do I want to know? We're just talking about Hunter Cross Hunter. Yo, money bag! Money! Oh, and so you get it, and it's really not that bad. But, like, also, yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty solid show overall. It just has a couple of questionable... I don't know. It doesn't need to be what it is. How do I get stuff? Yeah. And it's so funny because, like... Oh my god. You age up the two kids and all of a sudden the problem is gone. Just gone. There's still the weird thing where, like, why did the ants just become, like, weird personas? Like, why are they just a bunch of weird, like, horny personas? That was also strange. I'm pretty sure the ants are where Rebecca and I just, like, stopped. I haven't watched Inuyasha. I remember it coming on when I was a kid, like, on, like, Toonami or whatever. Or Adult Swim. Rebecca was watching it. She said she enjoyed it. I forgot that I still have the Orden swords. This takes like 3 years. Welcome on in, by the way. I'm SwiftIke. If you don't know me, I really appreciate the raid. I do a lot of Zelda randomizers, Pokemon, competitive Zelda. I have some snakes. I think that's kind of cool. And if you watch the stream, you actually can get some channel points, and you can use them to get the pet showcase, where I will show off to all of you wonderful people the you know, my wonderful little animals, the snakes, the geckos, etc. All right. I just noticed Koga. Yeah, he's just been chilling there. He'd be a little sleepy guy. I love him. Why do I have this? I swear I set this to not be given to me until I've beaten every single dungeon. Oh, well. I guess the rando has some flaws. It doesn't really matter. I was doing a self-imposed, I'm going to get every check, so. Some? Yeah, I mean, because we're on if you didn't know, we are currently playing on Dusklight, the Twilight Princess PC port, which the randomizer is not publicly out. We are testing it currently. I'm also not an official tester by any means. I'm just kind of a guy who got sent a code on Discord, and I was like, okay. I hacked into the mainframe so that I can play Zelda. SwiftIke is pretty like Dusklight. Aw, you. I love how I made that comment earlier about how I wish someone would say that about me the way I talk about Dusklight, as if I'm not married to someone who says nice things to me all of the time. Because she totally does. Yeah, you're stuck down there, and I'm up here. And you're frozen in there, and we're out here, and he's the sheriff, and we're frozen in there. Where's the caveman? Not asked for. No, I asked for him. But only sometimes. There we go. Come on. Hey! More like SwiftIke. Yeah, all right. This is gonna take a while. I don't have ball and chain to speed it up. Good enough. I think the #1 thing this game has that carries it above games like Oot, Wind Waker, other games, by far the coolest Dark Knights. I wonder how tall they are. I was talking about this yesterday, that like Link's like 4'4". So the Dark Knight might not actually be like, he seems gargantuan, like some David versus Goliath type shit. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's just like a 6 foot tall, like I'm probably Dark Knight sized. TP Link is 4'4". He's a little guy. I'm pretty sure he's 4'4". I know there's like a graph out there where that has the numbers, and like Zelda and Midna are both like 7 feet tall. It's really funny. Ganon's also like super tall. At least I can hold it. Okay, we have 2 more checks, and I think that check requires the Gale Boomerang. Both of them require Gale Boomerang, actually. Wait, no, it doesn't. This check doesn't require Gale Boomerang. It just requires a lot of extra steps. Is that the chart with the heights? Okay, he's 4'5", and apparently Zelda's 4'7". It's Zant and Ganon who are tall as fuck. But yeah, he's 4'5". Meh. I'll pull up the chart in just a sec. I gotta stab this guy. All right. So yeah, as you can see here, Binda, about 3'1". 7'7" Ganon, 7'1" Zant, 5'3", 4'7", 4'5". Oh god. So who's hotter, Ganon or Sidon? Depends on the Ganon. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon? Any day. Oot Ganon the nose like a pick a lock. Oh god, dude, I love Oot Ganon. I'm curious to see if they make Oot Ganon hot in the remake. Everyone's asking the wrong questions. The one we should be asking is, will Oot Ganon in the remake be hot? The other good question is, will they be adjusting the Mweep cutscene to perhaps make it longer? I'd be down with that. I'd be so down with the Mweep taking like an extra minute. Oh, finally, game design is back. All right, the last check here. Piece of heart. All right. F1, randomizer. We're going to go in-game and warp to start. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the nerd button for nerds. Where to next? It's looking like the Gorge might be a solid place to go. Gorge. What was the joke? I didn't read it because it was an RJ message. I don't know who Sidon is and feel like this is a Sidon this dick joke. Yeah, okay. What's funny is, even if it's not, you do ride on the Sidon, so. It's very romantic. When are we gonna find the boomerang? I feel like it's been long enough. I heard the sound and I thought I was gonna get the clip. Damn it, it's just the ball and chain. All right, thank you for the ball and chain. Whatever. The old ball and chain. Getting Rebecca like a cute little necklace that like looks like the TP. My clip, man! It was right there! Fuck! Also, back-to-back checks? Holy shit. I could have been farming this shit. Let's go. Who invited the wave? But no, like I think it'd be actually really funny, like a ball and chain themed necklace for Rebecca. Like, but like make it look like the TP ball and chain. That'd go kind of hard. No? If it looked like the TP ball and chain, it'd look cool, right? If it was like obviously like fun. Whatever. I think you guys just hate whimsy and joy. Only if you have a Yeto necklace? Sure. What does that look like? Gonna make people think she's into BDSM? That's on them. He didn't deny it? It's not really my place to deny or not deny. How should I know what she's into? I just... Sorry. Anyways. Isn't living with Ike torture enough? Hey, I do the dishes most of the time. So I like to think that there's an even exchange. A fair and equitable exchange. I torture her endlessly. She doesn't have to do dishes. 1-to-1. All right, getting out of this room takes forever, so we're gonna do that thingy where I go bloop bloop and bloop bloop and bloop. Oh, I can finish, yeah. Chat, you might think Ike is great, but you don't have to rub his tummy when he eats a slightly old slice of bread. Pray for Rebecca. I feel like I'm not getting the inside joke, and I feel like I should get every inside joke in this community. The SwiftIke community, that is. What up, Beta? I forgot we had the gay pride sub-alert. If you're looking for pride. Of course you forgot. I didn't forget. I like the terrible red box. Oh, I've never turned off the red box. That's a debug box for testing the text, which is hilarious that it's still on, considering I never fixed the text. Oh, God damn it. You were too busy doing the dishes. Yeah, that's it. So what were the perks of living with me? We got 1, he will sometimes do a chore, and 2, OSRS skilling. So unironically, Rebecca will sometimes be like, trade offer, I do your dishes, you do my RuneScape Slayer task. And I go, okay, I guess I could do that. Oh, shit. I have to really think hard about it, but eventually I make the right choice. Jagex, they're sharing accounts. Get them ass. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm nothing about my RuneScape account. Radsune Miku is everything to me. Well, technically, she doesn't play on my account very often. So, they might only be able to get proof that I play on hers. I imagine if you're like a new person who likes just now watching the stream, right? You're like finding me from a YouTube video, which is something that I'm still not convinced can happen. Allegedly I put out YouTube videos every single week. The rat NATO spinning across the screen, I don't think anyone could ever figure out what the hell is possibly going on there. Oy! Not the vor plant. Sometimes I click on a potion to make sure you don't run out of prayer while you're doing a chore. It's true. It gets funnier as time goes on and it becomes even more obscure and meaningless. Yeah, it's true. Most people don't even know. I don't even see the person who made it very often anymore. Or the person who made me play the game. Why does the Peter command not work anymore? The Peter command only works on a specific scene. It was the scene that I use for when I'm playing Dota. And no one ever wants to watch me play Dota, so we don't see the scene. Simple as that. Why do you hate Peter? It's an alert that covers up like the entire screen that you can use with a command. Why would I? Maybe if he played more Dota with me, he'd get to be a command that gets used more often. Maybe we should point the finger at the right guy here. I've been having to solo queue for a while now. It's miserable and lonely out there. All right, you guys ready for the best cutscene in any video game ever? Oh! Oh! All right, all right. One more, one more. Oh! Hut! But we can't see it! The gay pride too strong. Third time's the charm, and up it goes. Liz, thank you for the 65 months of Tier 1. Welcome back to the boys. I also forgot to say thanks for the sub, Ada, and welcome back. But hope you're doing well.
Peepers.
Oh, that's actually so real, Hatsune. Thank you. Ruining the moment. It's okay. Normally, I do it all on my own, so you're just giving me a hand. It's big because I'm dumb. Oopsies. Slash, I made it a pride emote thing for June. Because there's like that gif of Ike being like, if you're looking for pride, I have it. And I thought it'd be funny to have that be the sub alert for June. Because we're all about supporting people here, right? You know? Also, I'm Ike. It just kind of like flows together. I guess I'm going across the monkey. Whee! All right.
Miku beam.
10 out of 10. Fucking nailed that shit. Holy hype train. So much pride. Anime, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Welcome back to the Briz Boys. Briz Boys. And we got a boss key. Well, we got a boss key chest. It probably has like $5 in it. Or our final Snow Peak key. Dun. And I wasn't talking about streaming Dota. I was talking about playing Dota.
Sally sells seashells at the she snore. Damn it.
You fucked up the TTS. Ah. Yeah, I should probably fix it. But I don't know. I think there's some charm to every single thing in this stream being a little fucked up. Oh, we got jump strike. Great. I finally get LJAs and now they're all ass. I think that's just part of life. For some. I saw a thing, maybe it was like a tweet or a video or something, being like, you know how people will say like, oh, to be successful, you want to have like money and like kids and like jobs and blah 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 blah. But then the like biggest chud on the planet is actually Elon Musk, and he has all of that, and he's still the biggest loser on the face of Earth. So clearly, none of that shit really matters. You're probably doing just fine. Whoop. Still the best trick in the game. I DM'd it to you? Oh, well, I DM a lot of people a lot of things. It's hard to remember all of them, you know what I mean? I have like 3 people that I talk to. You're happy? Oh my god, me too. And I love that for us. Shoutouts to being happy and doing fun stuff. Why did you push that poor Bokoblin to his death? I thought it'd be funny. Someone should cheer like 20 bits to push us over to the hype train. I think that'd be really cool. Oh my god, 20 bits! Except it was 10 rupees. Okay, never mind. Hype train died. I didn't realize there was like 4 seconds left. That does something? Huh. I didn't even realize I had an alert. That was cool. Man, I really do have no idea how the fuck this stream works. Look at it, sheesh. Look at it go. I should be able to just, like, throw it, huh? Throw it back. Ah! Anyways. How, Ike, you looked so young. I mean, that could have been any time between, like, 2022 and, like, 2024. Who knows how old I was. I've gone through some phases. It's one of my top clips. And it's all thanks to you, Liz. Thank you. That's right. And with my newfound gym membership, the cake only gets caker. Caker. Yeah. Hi, Brilliant. Jail? There is no jail that could contain me. Except for maybe, like, most things. But in my mind, I will always be free. Or something. What up, Kafu-fu-fu? I thought I was adding an extra foo there, but it actually is 3 foos. Huh. Hey, they really randomed everything, huh? I got a second twisted buckler. Ugh. My steak too juicy. Ass too fat. I'm so sorry to hear you got a second purple. I don't have a single purple from that raid, so... but... I've only done, like... a couple. A few. So maybe I can't judge. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. My lobster too fat. My ass too buttery. It just keeps happening. I'm gonna keep that one. Palace of... Huh? How? How many Palace of Twilight small keys are there? I thought I had them all already. Okay, cool. Save? No. All right. Did I ever get the Temple of Time big key? I totally did. Let's go finish that up. But, like, can't you just sell it and buy a month of membership? Like, that doesn't seem like the biggest problem to me. Or wait, what does it sell for? Isn't it useless? All I know is that Twisted Buckler was one of the only purples I got in leagues. I did like 30, 40 raids in leagues, and I got the door and the buckler, and was just like, I'm so done. Wait, no. This rando's going pretty quick now. Yeah, that's what happens when you have most of the stuff. Hello. I think what happens if you buy a bond is it just waits a little bit longer to then give you the other. So you don't have to unsub. How did that hit me? It'll just like delay when your bank account gets charged. I played entirely on bonds for like most of last year because I was grinding Alchemical Hydra, and I got so much so many alcohols. that I just had a fat stack of loot. It's a shame it took me the length that it did. I think it took me like maybe 800 or 900 to get leather, and then like a little over like 1.1k to get the poker. That was miserable. Holy shit. At least I got 3 jars of Windex. I still don't have a champion shiny. I also still don't have a god pack in Pokemon Pocket. I've been opening a pack every day since a week before launch, by the way. I made a Japanese account to get on early. And I still didn't get shit! Or no, I think I sideloaded an APK. Oh, come on now. I don't know if you've ever seen my clog, but oh man, it can make a grown man weep. It's so funny how much I love gambling when I'm just like consistently the unluckiest person of all time. But God, do I love me a good gamble. Every other day, System posts another like insane card that he got, and I'm just like, what do you... Whatever. Someday, my time will come. I just gotta believe. That's what the small paper man told me. I'm blanking on his actual name. The guy with the penis in the car door. I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door. That, the second one. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Bomblings. Parappa the Rapper! Yeah, he's got that lyric where he's like, you just gotta believe. I love Parappa the Rapper. How could I forget? You know what's something that actually scares me in the current climate of existence? Someone calling me a LARPer. People are okay, spiders as well, but that's not really a current climate thing. That's an always thing. But people have really stuck onto that word, and they're just foaming at the mouth to call anyone and everyone a LARPer the second they can, and I don't know. I feel like someone accusing me of not actually being a fan of something that I'm a fan of will set me, like, nuclear. Something inside me will... Ugh. And I don't know why, but that just reminds me of the time I was talking with Rebecca about how we should get, like, some, like, Pokemon stickers on our car. And she said, I'm afraid to have that because I just know some motherfucker's gonna come up to me and be like, you're not even a real Pokemon fan. And, like, mansplain to her about how she's not a real fan. And, like, yeah, that sounds terrible. I don't want to deal with that. I've also actually LARPed before. And I'd really not be accused of doing it again. Hey, a piece of heart. Pew. What IP that you were attached to would you most strongly defend the death you're a fan of if accused of LARPing? I don't know. So like one of the problems is that I'm kind of just stupid and I forget stuff all the time. So I feel like I could be called a LARPer like at any given moment about anything. And I'd probably just smile and laugh, but I'd feel really bad about it. I'd be like, what the hell? It honestly might be like Dota, especially since I'm not like super invested and involved now. I kind of just boot it up and play a game every once in a while. And Postal. But like it really was like my game for a very long time. All right, that's that, and we got the We can't do... Oh, I guess we can't do snowboard racing now because we can finish Snow Peak. Damn, we're really just like cruising through these checks. I've been so detached from sports that I thought everyone was saying Nixon 5 for a while as some sort of vocal stim. I kind of hear Nixon 5 when I say it, but I know that it's, you know, the Knicks. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't hear Nixon. Nixon be like, Nixon 5 or whatever. I don't do a great Nixon. 8. Ah, nope, I needed that. Nixon's still rooting
Watergate,
for OKC.
Bing Bong.
Nice. Watergate, Bing Bong. Is Bing Bong... Did Bing Bong have anything to do with Watergate? And by Bing Bong, I mean the guy from Peak. We should play Peak again. That game was fun. Bing Bong was on the tapes? Holy shit. Alrighty, let's clear out this. Whoop, the wrong button. It's a piece of hurt. And one more chest. 51 postals. I'm, of course, saving the best for last, which is the... Oop, that's not going to work. Cave of Ordeals. We actually have everything to finish Cave of Ordeals now. But it hasn't really required us to go there, so... Lucky us, I suppose. Well, we still need 2 swords, actually. Nice. Very clean. Do. And the slingshot, finally, go mode. That will never see the light of day. It simply moved from one prison to the next. I need to go over here, huh? He's still just chilling. What a little guy. If I could, I'd make sure everyone had the opportunity to have a little guy. It's just so important for, like, mental health. Hey. There we are. Bing bong is a meme with the Knicks and the fan reaction videos that are always going, bing bong. It's probably been covered before, but what are your cats' names? Yes, it has. So we have 3 cats. I almost said I, as if Rebecca does not have cats. They are mine. That one there, the little black one, that's Koga. Zoo doesn't work anymore. Let's see if I have cats on the cat cam right now. The one in the cam that you can kind of see, that is Mifa. Otherwise known as Meep, otherwise known as Big Meeps. And the third one, the scrungly little fucker, is Marbles. Because she's Marbles on stream. Chat named her. Whoopee! Yippee! Hey man, since when does Dusklight have randomizer settings? Must be new or a fork build, as I don't see them on mine. I've been playing a normal playthrough and gotta say the camera controls are nice to have. They really are. But yes, it's a fork build. The instructions to make it, or the link to get it, are in my Discord. In the Randomizer channel. But it is not public, so, like, there's no help or anything. You just kind of gotta get it to work. Hello, Kenshi! I want to go this way. Kenshi, are you so excited? Is your unemployed ass ready to watch a lot of SwiftIke today, since I am going to be live for, like, 13 hours? Ooh! What? Why is that failing? I'm blaming Dusklight on this. This should not be failing. But yes, I do like... It's so exciting seeing all these games. Oh, no! I have to do it casually. What is this, Chapel Roan? Nah. Ah. Too high. Ah. I used to have a setup for this, but I really don't anymore. Yeah! I really don't want to leave this guy here, but he... There he goes. I appreciate the aura play of wearing the fish suit here. Yeah, I mean... Entirely different tangent. I love when people bring up difficulty of stuff in Zelda games. Like any Zelda game has any difficulty at all. Like... Be honest, you're not playing this game because it's, like, hard. People be like, Wind Waker was just way too easy. Like, it's for children! Get over yourself. If you wanted a hard video game, you should get into Counter-Strike. Okay, that game isn't hard. People are just sweaty. Counter-Strike? Hold on. I think that's kind of the point, is that the difficulty comes from the fact that you have to match the skill of the other people. And I specifically didn't say Elden Ring or Dark Souls, because I think that those games both have the ability to be really fucking easy if you just look up the right build to use, right? You're always going to have to get better than the other guy in PvP. PvP is just going to be harder than any single-player game. If you want a hard Zelda game, go play Mina. True. But even Mina's really not that hard. It's harder, and it's designed to be difficult, but it's also got like built-in difficulty settings to make the game like super free if you don't want it to be hard. God, Mina's so goated. Game of the year. I do not remember this trick. I'm not even gonna go for it. Oh, come on. If I stay quiet, my auto editor will cut out all the parts where I'm failing. There we go. Ups the daisy. Go, Yetta, go! Wind Waker has parry slap. Also, I would argue that a lot of games, the achievements make them significantly more difficult than the game by themselves. But then you're, once again, just like adding arbitrary difficulty to stuff. Which is arguably... And I still think it's never going to be as hard as a PvP thing. Just because it can't adapt, right? The game will only ever get so hard. Ooh, heart container. But also, I'm just like I'm Dark Souls' biggest hater. At this point, almost entirely just for the bit. But I also try not to be a big hater because I'm tired of people yelling at me. I'm just too old to keep up some of these bits, you know? Lizard time! Chance time! Whoa, you loaded good enough. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Never be a speedrunner. It ruins your ability to listen to really good songs in video games. It just got going. We didn't even get to the organ. Oh, the organ's phase 2. Never mind. Classic Twilight Princess LARPer. Wham. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this Lament to Bob. This game, honestly, there are a few things where I go, you know what, you're right. I think Ocarina of Time's a better game than Twilight Princess. There's some arguments that I can kind of get down with. If you're gonna try and tell me it has a better soundtrack than Twilight Princess, you are... You're playing this game with, like, cotton swab in your ears. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Snow Peak done. Majora's Mask got some bops. So, like, here's the thing. My brain, like, played a gif of its clobbering time there, and I, like, got stuck loading. Sorry. So here's the thing. All Zelda games have phenomenal soundtracks. TP just has the best one. Let's get some love in the chat. Where are the hearts? Let's see them. This is 2K. 180 FPS heart action. And some arrows, apparently. They're into some weird stuff. But we don't judge here. Eh. Beep. If you talk to him, you get another one. Snow Peak defeated. Which unlocks racing. We're at 52 postals. A lot of other stuff. Oh yeah, we're killing it. Ike loves racism. I mean racing. I'm curious, do you think Midna loved Link and didn't want to leave by the end of the game but had to? Have you read the manga? Yes. Didn't know one existed? I may or may not have a throne, and I may or may not have the box set on my throne. Even if you don't want to buy it for me, there's a link there to the Amazon, you know, if you're wanting to check it out for yourself. It finished in like 2022? Maybe 2023? Like, it took a long time to finish. Yeah, the Zelda mangas are all really solid. I've only seen, like, snippets. This was actually just a way for me to bring up my throne because Liz was really kind and reached out to me and was like, hey, it's your birthday in a couple weeks. You should probably update that throne. So in case anyone else, you know, was interested in... Maybe you wanted to get me a sweet little treat for my birthday. You know, hit nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Exclamation point throne. It's on the 26th of June. I hit the baby Bren. Throw. That's a good one, too. Whoopsies. I forgot you have to talk. I didn't want to race you, dude. You think that's like a hit to Geto's ego that when asked to race, I just fucking threw myself off a cliff? I'd actually rather jump off a cliff than race you. Have you watched JJK? For some reason, I feel like you don't watch anime. But I might just be, like, slandering your good name. Most anime is for weebs. Why the fuck does Razer have true wireless buds with an RGB case? Why not? So I actually decided I really wanted those. Because they have, like, really low latency, like, for gaming. And I think that that's, like, peak streaming audio is earbuds, especially with how often I have to go to the bathroom, like, not having to worry about, like, taking off my headset and putting it back on. And I get to show off my little Twilight Princess hoops. Because I got Link hoops. And I never get to show them off because I'm always wearing a goddamn headset. Bug. In case you want to see the hoops. Hoops! And I tried playing some games because I have these. I have the limited edition Pink Beats And they're really nice, but not for gaming. I tried playing a game with them the other day, just like to kind of test out that theory that would be really good for streaming. And I would like do a dash in a game, and the dash sound effect would like play after the dash finished. And I was just like, that's not gonna cut it, Chief. It simply will not fly. All right. Oh! Whoa! Master Sword! Finally, we do damage. Earliest Master Sword. That achievement's probably not supposed to proc there, but whatever. If Nintendo ever brought Midna back for a future game, what kind of game do you think it would be? Are you aware that Twilight Princess 2 was actually a game that was in the works at one point? In fact, it got repurposed and is a game that was released. Porn game? You're not wrong. But... oh, shit. Oh, that was so funny. There are so many. It's hard to pick my favorite. I've been playing Twilight Princess long enough to have searched Midna in my life, and the results that come up are usually not friendly to the stream. Unskippable cutscene. Let's go. But yeah, I feel like if they brought Midna back, by the way, to finish the thing from earlier, Link's crossbow training was originally going to be a full-on Twilight Princess 2, but they scrapped it and they reused the assets to make Link's crossbow training because they hate me specifically. A shame. A damn shame. But yeah, if Midna ever came back, it would have to be like, you know, so someone put together the portal and like repiece the mirror together, and or like Midna had to like reopen and somehow to be like shit's going down, and hopefully it would take more place in the Twilight Realm, because you only ever see the palace, but it's like supposedly a whole like upside down world, like low rule type shit. I think a game that takes place like primarily in the Twilight Realm would be kind of sick. I got you these water bombs. Just it's something to remember me by. Thanks. What did Wyatt say that was cute? If anyone could, it would be Liz. It's me, I did it. Aww. I love when people are like in a happy relationship. It's so cute. On God, more people need to be friends with their partners. It's kind of peak. Or maybe just more people need to marry their best friend. Wait, how much money did he want? Oh, he wants the full fucking amount! Oh. Okie dokie. Broke. Always am. Totally unrelated and out of topic here. Off topic. Kafoo, are you still here? Cause we need to get you. We need to get your RuneLight shit. We need to get your dink set up for the RuneScape Discord. Because I want to see your third buckler. Like when it happens. I want to be there. I want to be in the kitchen. I want to be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens. You know what I really despise? And this might be a straw man scenario. 'Cause I fucking hate straw men. And I will defeat all of them. People who just like flat out say that they don't like just a full genre. Like the people who say like, oh, I don't like musicals. Like, get over yourself, honey. I'm sure there's one that you like if you stop being a little shit about it. Eating one Pop-Tart at a time. That seemed like a very specific jab. I don't like animation, it's for children type people. It's the same shit, yeah. And these people are real, I think. I think my straw man guy here that I'm trying to murder with a fork is like a real thing that happens for some reason. Many such cases. Yeah, Hamilton Fox. There's so many good musicals. I used to be, you know, like musicals suck or whatever. Why would you ever watch that? Like, I'm not really into musicals. Like, but there's some are so good. All anime is for kids. I think that's like kind of crazy considering the amount of anime that are like 20% boob shots, but I'm sure it happens. All straw men are real in my mind. Yep, they're all real if you make them real. If you believe hard enough. I'm gonna tab, speed this up a little bit. However, all Souls games suck. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I watched Monster Musume for the plot. What up, Xylan? Is that a little RuneScape skull? How the fuck did you get that? Oh, is All Stars going on right now? That's awesome. Fuck, I gotta go gift a sub. Is All Star? It's still going on, right? You have it too. I just haven't really wanted to watch Deadman All Stars. I don't like Otoblock. Even though his team's kind of getting shit on, all the drama I've seen about the event has just like made me not interested in it. Like the people making fun of like No Monkey for crying after he streamed like 40 hours in 50 hours. Like, oh my god, have you never had emotion? Have you never felt before? Like, what's wrong with you? I did this wrong and now I'm lost and scared. I like how I have to click accept there. I gifted a sub to Coxie because Gay Boy Rap. Hell yeah. You watch Mutts? Is that like some weird furry... Like... I feel like that's a furry slur. You fucking mutt. Good. When you're a furry, but also a bit of a slut, you're a mutt. Sorry. Who let him cook? My bad. Badge available till the 21st. I enjoy when I make my chat be like, What the fuck is he talking about? And the fact that I still have the ability to truly catch people off guard who've been watching me for years. I even catch Rebecca off guard from time to time. It's really a fascinating power of mine. To still be shockingly, uniquely stupid. A strength that I am very proud of. Pop. Mutz is beanie in Dutch. Huh. Aye. Early. Also, I totally missed your message, Zilpha, about, like, you used the team that I'm running and got shat on by some, like, stuff. Sorry. Sorry that happened. I don't think the team's perfect, but it's, like, solid. I don't know. I'm winning enough. Alright, that's 2 more checks. Pokemon or... yeah, Pokemon. I do love those new things where it's like gift a sub to get a badge, because like they've gotten me a lot of subs. Like the Dragon Scimitar, that actually like that got me more subs than anything that I had done for subs in a long time. If I missed it last stream, did you do the dual Clash Out minigame in Castletown? I did, but that was this stream, actually. After I get these couple of checks, I'm going to take a look-see-doodle at what's left. I wish I had a DSIM. Sorry, guys. I'm fresh out of DSIMmies. What we got? Yippee! Piece of heart. And a postal. 54 postals. All right. So we're going to take a quick little pause break here. I'm going to pause the timer because I also am going to go to the bathroom. All right. Let's close the tracker. And we are back on pause. Sweet. Did I actually figure out where I needed to go? I know I got that check, so I don't know why it's still unchecked. Probably desert? I have a couple things in Castletown, too. By the way, if you have not already heard the good word about what's going on today, we've got a pretty full docket. I'm going to be live for a very long time because we're doing this. We're doing this for a while. And after this for a while, assuming we finish it, if we finish it before 7 o'clock PST, PDT, whatever, we will be playing some Pokemon Champions. And then at 7 PDT, which is in about 3 hours, we'll be doing a collab stream with Emerald, which will last for a few hours. Hello, Link, over on TikTok. How we doing? Hi, Agatha. Thanks for the $100. Woohoo! 6 bugs left. What else you got for us? 10. That's a lot less, actually. I wish I knew a girl who'd give me $100 for a bug. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But then after the $100, she gives you like the soul of a ghost, and you're just kind of like, oh, where'd you get that? You good? Nah, I'd be stoked. All right, you know, different strokes for different strokes. I'd stick it in a jar. Does anyone else find it kind of funny that a common theme of Zelda games is that bottles are not just like a thing that you have? Like, I've got quite a few mason jars. I'm kind of, you know, stacked, and then Link's out here like, I got all 4! Yippee! Like, you can buy a pack of 24 at Walmart, man. Oh my god, another bug! Back in! Back up we go! Alright, let's go say hello to Agatha one more time. For Aggies, let's go Aggies! Given the price of bottles in some games, I have to assume Telma is a multi-millionaire. We haven't actually seen the doctor's invoice, so she might be. All right. Golden Bug, what do you got for us, Agatha? Come on, show me the loot. Vanilla, whatever. I don't really want to go to the desert, but I can finish most of it, so I might as well. I'm trying to hold off on Cave of Ordeals until after I get the Great Spin, because it makes Cave of Ordeals so much nicer. I don't know why your messages link don't show up in my other chat for my TikTok chat, but I'm sorry if I missed anything. Oh, to be a rich girly with a bug hyperfocus. I think if I was rich, I'd have a Pokemon TCG hyperfocus. But like a normal amount, you know? Not like a weird amount, but like... Anyways, yeah, check that off. Sorry, did I miss something? Why are we back to the Ahego hoodie? Also, I'm sure there are people who wear those who are very employed. Arrows! Okay. We have a lantern cave to go to. Here we are. IRL magic armor that drains the employment out of you. I think that's just called having health insurance. Except the magic armor is like significantly more useful than health insurance. It's like if health insurance was reliable. All right, here we go. $10. There's a lot of really junk checks in this game. Do you find the deductible from the magic armor to be reasonable? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, no complaints from me. I love the sound of the little wags. Oh, I already got this chest. I thought I didn't. Okay, well, sure, why not? Okay, I just want to make sure I get this check before I forget about it. The rupee claims that I don't have. I swear I got it, but let's go, you know, make sure we actually got it. Because the only way I have to show that I've 100%ed the seed, because I do plan on getting all 583 checks, or however many it was, is by using that, like, built-in tracker thing. And it's saying there's a rupee from this boulder I did not get. So we're gonna... Oh, there totally was. It was the shield, apparently. All right! Did anyone else see the shield? Because I sure as hell did not. Yeah. I like how it downgraded me, too. It was just like, oh, you got this nice new shield? Here, let me put that on for you. Like, can we not? I have this very nice Hylian shield. Whee! Ow. I love that little, like, that dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If Beethoven wasn't deaf, he would have loved Twilight Princess's soundtrack. That's the only thing keeping him from liking the soundtrack. All right, it's time for cats. Meow. Meow. 2, 3. I think a cat just fell, which is unfortunate. 4, 5. Whoop. It's like there. 6. 7. 8. Is there 2 up here or just the 1? Just the 1. I love the way they just stumble off. They're like real cats. It was just trying to turn around to like look at me and it just fell right off. Oh. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. There's not a cat out here. Already talked to you. Okay, we're at 18. There's a couple I haven't talked to. I don't know where they are. Could be any of you. It's none of you, though. 19. You in the wagon. 20. Yippee! All right. I wish I got to do this minigame more often. Where'd the reward go? Does it not? Oh, there it is. It's a small key. If this is to Palace of Twilight, I swear. Hyrule Castle, that's huge. That's huge, actually. Go mode? No, you ain't. I didn't realize it would automatically say go mode as soon as I had Hyrule Castle Big Key. Gotcha. Piece of heart. Meow. Yeah, we must be at 40 because we're 1 heart container away. All right, Hidden Village done. How's my money looking? 500? All right, let's go give that to Kakariko. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, consider dropping a follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a subscribe and clicking the bell thingy. Yippee! You've been watching for 8.5 hours-ish, so I'm hoping you're enjoying it enough. What about TikTok? Yeah, I don't think anyone's watching on TikTok. But you can follow there too. 8.5 hours of me frowning at my screen in stern disappointment. That's not the routing I would have done. I don't know why. This reminds me of a comic that I read of some girl getting piped. The comic is like she's getting fucked while watching Northern Lions and going, that's not the card I would have played. And he's playing like Balatro. Oh, it's so fucking funny. It's a safe for work comic, but it is implied. Oh, you know what? We actually can get the 2 checks over here, too. We can basically full clear Hyrule Castle. Meepo, leave! No! Come back! Baby, come back! It's really funny. I'm telling you, it's a funny comic. Definitely safe for work. I'm so bad at this stupid puzzle thing. It's like... Sorry, it starts like there, right? No. I know it's like a Z, but it's like a funky Z. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Squat. Bupkis. Did I ever actually finish talking about where the hell the rat gif comes from? Like what that's supposed to be and why the origin story of it existing? Or did we just talk about how it's an inside joke that no one gets and then never say anything about it?
Hi Wyatt, hi Box, hi Yorkers, hi others, how are you today?
Hi Shredzy. Oh! Ah! Arrows! Hi Yorkers. Nixon 5, am I right, fellas? Yeah! But anyways, the rat NATO, the rat spinning around the screen, for if you have stuck around long enough to be still wondering what the heck that is, it's from A Plague's Tale, I believe. It's what it's called. It's like this survival game that I played where you're like supposed to be like hiding and shit. It's a Plague's Tale, yeah, a Plague Tale. And it's like this really fun, like, puzzle survival game. For 80-90% of the game, and then the last 10% is, what if I could control the fucking rats with my mind? And then the bad guy goes, I can control the rats with my mind too! Ah! And he makes a tornado out of rats and sends them at you, and you have to make your own similarly powerful tornado of rats to disrupt his tornado of... I've actually never been more upset at a video game, like, it's been a long time since I've been that, like, baffled at a... Yeah, It's a double rat-nado! What? What do you mean? Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny how... And yeah, it's a comic by Gecko. I forgot I had Fast Spinner on, and I realized my shit wasn't gonna work, but then I had Fast Spinner, so I made it work. Oh, what? I got hit by the fucking Bluetooth sword? Well, more like Bluetooth sword sheath. Because he, like, unsheaths his sword, and then that did damage to me. Alright, it's time for the treasure trove of crap. I can't wait to get, like, post souls. And the City in the Sky big key, that is our final big key. We are ready to take on the rest of this game, almost. Bombs. Arrows. Could really use some rupees, actually. Ah, nuts. Rupees! Ah, I need so many rupees! Why am I just getting extra crap? The Great Spin! I suppose that's all I needed to take on... Oh my god, Forest Temple, small key. Really? In here? There's a piece of heart. Collect 3 more to be all done. Bombs! And bug? Money! We actually have a dungeon we still can't enter, believe it or not. Money! And money! I need like a silver rupee. Nah, okay. Kind of a letdown of a area, but whatever.
Bug?
Hog. I don't want to go all the way down the tower. Warp to start. Whee! But Hyrule Castle is now full cleared. Holy fuck, that cat's long. You can't even see how long he is. He's being all long. Hold on, can you see him being long if I do this? Nope, you still can't see him being all long. Damn it, little guy. He's like just off the camera. I promise he's being long. I wouldn't lie to you about this. Well then. Maybe I miscounted and we actually have the whole Skybook. That'd be nice. I'm just like, ooh, anything but Cave of Ordeals, please. Oh, no.
Chat, if SwiftIke's TTS bot speaks to us about the amazing tastes of Totino's pepperoni pizza rolls and encourages us to buy them and cook them and share them with everyone we know, does that mean that Totino's, makes of the amazing pepperoni pizza rolls, should sponsor Ike?
Yeah, probably. I personally am always in favor of brands giving me more money. Call me crazy. I have to do Cave of Ordeals. All right, coup time. Incoming college cheese sponsorship. So here's the thing. I'm okay with them giving me money or like offering, but generally I'm always going to have the option to say no, right? There's a lot of times I've been offered money and sponsors in the past that I've said no to. I have a certain level of dignity in like it's not like a lot, but I have some self-respect. I don't have great spin anymore. That's unfortunate. Me when I lie. I said some. It's not a ton. LARPing having dignity? What an insane thing to LARP, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I still wearing this? What are you doing? Okay. It's been a very long time since I've done Cave of Ordeals. A little rusty. Hooey. I'd be like, yeah, I'm a little rusty, and it's the most rusted gate you've ever seen. Doesn't even open. Too much rust. I do not remember what floor it is that has the hearts. I know it's not this one. I'm soulless. I'd walk on up to the stage for TED Talks and do a TED Talk for Kalshi if they asked me to and gave a speech to read out. I don't know what Kalshi is. They make cereal? How bad can they be? Are they making cereal out of, like, orphans? I suppose that'd be pretty bad. Clean. I should drink my milk. Oh, no! I took too much damage. Oh, my God. Okay. We should start a betting pool on whether or not I get eliminated in the next round of the rando tournament. I definitely will not be betting against myself in throwing. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I would not 322. That'd be crazy. I don't... Is this the floor with a heart? I want to say it's floor like 13. Might be this next one. I'm not... Yeah, no, I'm glad you said unsurprisingly, because, like, yeah, duh. You look like Shroud? I do? Is there any white guy I don't look like? The Canadian speedrunner? Nah, I think they're referring to Kenny Omega. +1 to the Ike looks like popular white guy jar. I should get like a quarter, like a nickel every time this happens. I'd have a lot of nickels. Oh boy, 20 bucks. I still have like no idea where the heart is. Maybe it's in this room. Similar hair and glasses is all. Yeah. It's a style that's in for men right now. This hairstyle. It's been in for a while. And then these were on sale at Costco. Maybe he shops at the same Costco. So here's the thing. I had different hair at one point, and then everyone thought I looked like a different fucking white guy. And it was constantly being called. I got mistaken for XQC in person. Which I don't really understand how that happened. He's like literally Canadian. I've also been mistaken for Clint Stevens in person, and Soda Poppin' in person, and Ninja in person. Yeah, I had blue hair for a bit. And I was in Amsterdam for TwitchCon. What does PewDiePie look like again? To be fair, like Ike, ugh. Like Sid the Sloth. Oh man, are you trying to say I look like Sid the Sloth? Because I don't know if I can recover from that one. I don't think my ego is that fragile, but like... there's some things no one can come back from. I don't look like PewDiePie. Good. The person who mistook me for Ninja, by the way, was a small child in, like, a grocery store. In Amsterdam. I had no issues with this. Isn't there money in this floor, or is it the next floor? Did you kill that child's dream? I think he asked me to floss for him, and I didn't know how. So yeah, kinda. Down they go. Oh, that room is so evil because the door will just open and that guy will instantly snipe you. All right. I don't even know what floor we're on anymore. But we're making our way down. Such and such. I need so much money. Not the floor I thought it was. Oh, you hit me! You're such... Gah. By the way, if you want to see the clip of me being called Soda Poppin', it was live. Exclamation mark soda. It's a really funny clip. Ow. I hate when I try to like scratch my ear because it's kind of itchy, but I have a fucking headset on and I just feel like an idiot. Which, like, to be fair, happens to me a lot, but yeah, it was Jake and Bake. I had some friends like watching the Jake and Bake stream who like saw that, which is like, wait a second. I know this guy. That's my dog. Did I do it? I'm just hoping I can find some more hearts somewhere on a floor because I cannot remember which floors have hearts. It's also so funny looking at that clip and being like, oh my god, this is how many views some people get on their clips. More people have seen that clip of me than have ever watched my channel. Small fish, big pond. I should probably save some of these bomb arrows, huh? There's a lot more floors. Hearts. No. Oh, wait. I was going to get the red potion there, but I didn't think about it in time. Mr. Ike, I want to meme post a portion of a speech and text to speech. Do I have some good news for you? You might have the opportunity to do that of your own volition. You don't even need me.
I am come amongst you, as you see, at this time, not for my recreation and disport, but being resolved, in the midst and heat of the battle, to live and die amongst you all, to lay down for my God, and for my kingdom, and my people, my honor and my blood, even in the dust.
Go on.
I know I have the body but of a weak and feeble woman, but I have the heart and stomach of a king, and of a king of England too, and think foul scorn that Parma or Spain, or any prince of Europe, should dare to invade the ball.
Pop off, bestie. Okay, it was kind of sick. Did you guys see the, like I hit the thing out of the air there? That was cool. Will I ever find more hearts? The answer might surprise you. Whenever I get a text speech, I want to say thank you for the bits, and then I remember I made this shit free for some reason. The economy's in a rough spot, okay? I just wanted the people to have fun. Ba 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 ba. What do you mean? I just live in your screen? You think the in my screen economy isn't fucked too? It's messy up in here. There are some out there with millions, while others less than that. Huh? No. I can... Okay. We still have a lot of floors left to do. Oopsies. I had to chat with the regular. I think there's money on this floor. Right? Yeah, in the center here. Ta-da! Money, 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 money. And then we gotta jump down here. Yippee! And this is floor 40? 30? Something like that? Something, it's up there. Hello. We're back up. It's 11 a.m. Just wondering when my hair appointment is on Friday. These poor guys. They never even saw it coming. Damn. Eh. Getting an AI chatbot to steal the chat's job. Truly fucking up the in-the-stream economy. In-the-screen economy, sorry. No, this room's really easy to take damage on. Pop. I got like a bit of a headache coming on. That is no bueno. I'm gonna have to really put this seed into maximum overdrive. What if we LARPed as bot viewers? You mean just like all get really quiet? Don't do it. I'll cry. Okay, next room. Ah! These guys are so mean. Oh my god, wait, arrows! I could farm the missed shots for arrows. Hold on. Yes! He's so fucking smart! Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Yeah. All right. You think we get any hearts? Does this room have any hearts? You know what I can do, though? Drink this lantern oil. It would have been really funny if I instantly died to the Poe there and lost my thing. $56 Poe souls, and that concludes all of the Poes in the Cave of Ordeals. But the final floor is also a check. So down we go. Oh! Ah, well, there goes my great spin. I tried my best. The final floors are all kind of schnasty, so it's fine. I didn't think I'd keep it for that long. Maybe there's hearts on this floor. I don't know what's down here. Yippee! We're so back. I think there are rats that are making me slow in here, but the fast iron boots cheat thing is causing me to not be slowed down. So I'm kind of cheating, but like not on purpose. It's just a regular randomizer setting. Is this like a free floor? That was so easy. Holy shit, they put a freebie in here. Woohoo! Hey guys. Oh yeah! Well. I probably should have taken out this guy first anyways. Ah! It might have been a like misunderstanding on how the damage works on these dudes. Because it did not feel like I was doing great spin damage, which was unfortunate. Booted my PS5 up to chill with something. Turns out, somehow, in the span of a day, the controller has started drifting so badly that it tries to move left when I'm holding right. Sony doing everything in their power to make sure that you can't play games on the PS5. They really commit to that bit, huh? Bring it on, bitches! Y'all ain't shit! Ah! Le double! Ah, the stanky leg! Ah, the double stanky leg! have a lot of hearts, so I'm not really doing this the best way possible, but, you know, I'm getting through it. I think there's money on this floor, too, right? That would make sense. Wait, I'm max rupees. Never mind. Oh my god, wait, am I done? Holy moly, we did it! Ba-ba-da-da-da! That cave was quite the ordeal, am I right, fellas? Holy fuck, look at her wings. You cleared many ordeals. How impressive. In praise of your courage, I will give you this. Oh my god, she gets so close to you. Drink! Drink what? What? I don't really want to drink that right now. Money. Or something. I don't know. I'm not a weeb. All right. That's every Poe in the overworld. And our checks are dwindling. There are not much left. We got a little bit more in Palace of Twilight to do. We have a little bit more in... We have all of City in the Sky. We can't get there yet. I'm, like, really interested in finding out where the heck the last Skybook character is. I also enjoy how we're one away from completing both boss things. We haven't managed to roll all of either of them. We're 3 out of 4 and 2 out of 3. Only 500 away. Good day. Huzzah. I'm just now realizing I didn't need to do that to talk to the sheesh Goron. Sheesh! Yow! I'm sorry, we're gonna speed this up. Spawn bomb. We'll do... I promise, we'll do a crowd control stream sooner than later. Look at him go. Thank you for the... You spawned some bombs. Okay, well, the way I'm still getting garbage when there's like 3 checks left, like total, is awesome. Have I played all the songs? I think so. Wait, I'm like at Castletown. What am I doing? I think I need a little bit of shmoney. So this is fine, actually. So there's some money over here. And we're gonna go back and back. Just respawn those rupees, and then that should give us enough to buy magic armor. Whee! All right. It's time for Mallow Mart. Let's see those Ike's Mallows in the chat, people. It is 590. Shit. Oh, I am a LARPer, aren't I? Oh no, Mallow Mart LARPer. Did I get an extra bug? No. But there's some money over here. Whee! I should know this info. I knew it was like about 600, but not 600. Thank you. All right. Well, shit. According to my map tracker, we have 2 checks left. And they are, Palace of Twilight checks. I don't know what Palace of Twilight checks are available. Because I don't have Light Sword, and I thought I full cleared this place. Yeah. Do I secretly have Light Sword, and I just didn't realize that? I sure don't. So yeah, these are not. I can't get any of this. So that's just wrong. So it must be one of the overworld rupee checks. Think. Golly, that we have the built-in tracker that can give us a little bit of insight on what we're missing. All right, let's see here. Lanaru Spring has... Oh, and Kakariko Village. Bell Rupee. Hot Spring Ledge Box Rupee. Elden Spring Underwater Boulder Rupee. There's no way that's a check, right? Defeat Ganondorf. Gorge has the bug. Okay. Oh, and the couple in Snow Peak I forgot about. Okay. Okay. I totally blinked on those. Whoop. All right. To Snow Peak. I gotta hurry it up. I'm like, no, I know that there's a 12-hour limit to what I can post to YouTube, and I'm just like, I was very confident that I could get every single check in under 12 hours. But I'm like, as I get closer and closer, I'm just like, don't make me do actual editing, please, God. It's so scary. And there's a check to the left I haven't gotten. That piece of heart there. Yippee! All right. Woohoo! Is there some kind of soup check? Nah, not yet. I wouldn't be shocked if soup became a check. Lunar Soap's been adding a lot of, like, funny stuff now that we're, like, getting through the thick of it, right? Like, I know he wants to add, like, the animals as checks. Like, talking to the squirrels and the dogs and such. The bug on my screen just, like, landed there and chillaxed. But I totally forgot about this Poe, and I marked that I got it, because I thought I cleared the dungeon. Ta-da! It's money. Catch it for Agatha? I don't think it's gold, but I'm also kind of colorblind, so... 6, 7, or something. I don't know. Whatever the kids say. All right, our final check in this dungeon. Oh God. Oh no. Well, fuck. So there was like an underwater check here. No, not the ugly. He gave me the ugly. And it's the rupee. Oh my god. Up. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I actually wanted to be a wolf. Holy, 5 o'clock at night. Whoa! It's a monster! Everybody run! Eh. Run, sea monster! Hey, that's my family you're talking about. Oh, that's the sharks. Sea monsters, us sea monsters have made great strides in literature and science. And then he gets like fin slapped. Whoosh. I could see people trying to call me a SpongeBob LARPer though, considering I only watch like a very, very small fraction of what's available. How do you get over there? The cuckoo? I think it's that box. Come here, chicken. I need to get over to this box. Was that the check? No, that's the check. Over there. I remember this. Seasons 1 through 3. I mean, I've watched more because, like, obviously I watched as a kid, and as a kid, the other episodes were fine. It's mostly just as an adult, they're unwatchable. What up, Absols? Yeah, I did. No, it wasn't. I just kind of... There's a link in the Discord in the Randomizer channel. But also, when I clicked that link, it had like a build setting. Like, I just kind of clicked build and it just worked. But if I go to the fork... Oh my god, it's just more money. What is left? What? Lanairu Spring. Oh, Cack Village... Malomar Hawkeye. Huh? Pearl Castle. Oh, Pillbug. Right. And then 2 in Lanairu Spring. Lower Underwater Boulder Rupee. I'm just going to leave this up for just a moment, like over here, while we get these last couple of checks. Because this should just be money. Because I remember skipping that like on purpose. Yeah. And then Lanairu Spring. Yeah, I went to the GitHub to like look at the fork and build that because there have been updates, and I have no idea how the hell that works. But the first thing that I clicked on that was in the Discord that Silpha sent for me was just like there was a Windows download, and I clicked it and I downloaded it, and there it worked. Yeah, if it was much harder, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. All right, you gotta give me something. You gotta. Yes! Yes! We're not, like, horribly soft locked. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hooray! We got it. Where's my tracker? That opened up 28 checks. Apparently there's a boulder. There's one more boulder. Ah! And that's a bomb refill. Not useful. But all that's left is City in the Sky. Close that. But we're 100%ing the seed. I want to get every single check, and I randomized everything, including freestanding rupees, which is why I was baffled as to why I wasn't done. Because I forgot about... There's some freestanding rupees that I just don't know which ones got randomized. Like, there's some random-ass boxes that are randoed. Well, we would be done otherwise. He's hacking! It's true. He's hacking, he's slashing, he's tracking. And... Boso! 58. Vanguard gonna break your computer? Dude, the fact that I was, like, super panicking that I was gonna have Vanguard causing me problems before the stream later... Which, by the way, collab stream in 2 hours. Might not get to see any Pokemon. What a shame. Sorry, YouTube. Collab stream will have already happened. But I know, like... Bah. That might have been too close to the door. Nah, we're good. Let's do right side first. But like in the past, I've done like subathons where people have, because the subathon variant or like format that we usually use is when you donate for the subathon, you get to pick a game for me to play, and people have like picked Valorant for me, and Vanguard will be like, actually your shit fucking sucks, you can't play our game right now. And I'm just like, sorry guys, I have to restart my whole computer to do this, so get fucked. And it pisses me off. What game am I streaming in 2 hours? Midna Rule 34 with Rebecca. That's right. I'm pretty sure Rebecca and I actually read like Midna Link fanfic smut once as like a subathon reward. We read it as like a bedtime story before we like stopped for the day. That shit was funny as hell. Was it good? I don't remember. It was like the first subathon. What up, Earthmew? The amount of garbage I'm still getting when there's actually a good chunk of checks left that I need is frying me. I'm late, but I'm here. I'm very surprised that you're here, considering I know that you are of the Europe variety. It's like, what? Pitch black out for you? I woke up super early. Oh, damn. Well, good morning. And arrows. Unironically, one of my favorite times to watch Twitch is before the sun rises. I used to wake up super early and I would like play Dota at like 5, 4 in the morning while I watched some like European streamers. It's pretty chill. And the final lake bed small key. We can finally finish lake bed. I forgot that we still had lake bed checks. How is he so ass? The actual answer to what we're playing in 2 hours is Valorant. There is a Valorant promotion going on with Twitch right now, where gift subs are like Riot is giving bonus gift subs to packs of 5 or more if you are playing Valorant. And so Emerald and I are going to be playing Valorant just for funsies. But also it's a thing going on only for a week, so we thought we'd have some fun with it. But Emerald's a nighttime streamer, so I'm adjusting my schedule a tad. Just a tad, and it's like 3 hours past when I normally stop. But it should be fun. Especially since neither of us have played in a long time, and I think we're planning on playing ranked. It's gonna be a train wreck! But luckily, that's very on brand for me. Can I make it? Oh my god. Come on! No! I would have had it too. Ow! Insult to injury. Perish. Perish by my blade. The way it tried to keep walking. It was doing like a sideways walk in the air. Oh boy, bomblings. What's the backup for that? I don't, is it just like that and it turns on the fan? All right. Yeah. Do you think having a city full of ukus was their initial intended vision for this area of the game? God, I sure hope so. Ukus get way too much hate. I love them. They're so ugly and they make me feel nice about myself. And we need a little bit of that sometimes. The Mog-off? The Mog-offening? Ooh, water bombs! I am not fighting you. Unnecessary. Toodles! I have enough demons to fight. I don't need to add one more. Oh, isn't that a classic? You're just like, man, why is today so much harder than every other day? And then you remember and you're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about that? I think that's a little too far back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wiggle. There we go. We are finally in the home stretch of this rando, though. Just gotta finish up all of this area. We got a little bit more in Palace of Twilight to do. We have Ganon to kill, of course, of course. And a couple checks in Lake Bed, and we'll be good to go. Silver linings. A snail! I should definitely be done before 7. Yeah.
The snail.
The snail. Documentary voice. The snail. The tongue close-up is kind of killing me right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's too far. Pinky up. I do enjoy that I actually do that when I drink things, because I instinctually started doing it as a joke as a child watching SpongeBob, and now I just like do that. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of SpongeBob again. Bombs! Alright. We're cruising. Bam. Bam! And there's gotta be checks. We gotta find them eventually. It's there, I believe. Yeah. Sweet. Oh my god. It can't all be just bombs. There's gotta be more to this world. There's gotta be more to life than this, man. Come on. Right, there's also rupees. How could I forget? How could I be so blind? The fact that Vicky doesn't, like, actually blow her shit smooth off after that song comes out is kind of, like, impressive in a lot of ways. What a strong will she has to have for that. I have been messaged on Steam. Ah, someone got hacked. I hate to see it. No one clicked that. Aw. Wait, let me scan it. Wait, I was doing something. Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. Come on, Master Sword. Hi, Ada. Everyone starts fucking DMing me. I'm gonna have to put my Steam on private for a bit, since I'm just window capturing like an idiot. Nya! Shit. Okay, that's way too slow. I'm not... Like a fool! That's me. That void out was taking a suspiciously long period of time. What? What happened? I tried to hit C up and it just didn't work. Why is my C up not working? Oh, there it goes. It's like just not registering properly. What is happening? That's weird. No. Hi, Nene. You're not pissing on my floor, are you? Out. Rebecca, please don't let him piss on my floor. Yippee! Welcome back, Ruby! You're just in time! We finally got the Master Sword! Upgraded the Light Sword. We can finish... That we now have access to all of the checks. The fact that we didn't have access to every check at nearly 10 hours into this randomizer is, like, incredible. but we finally have everything. That gets us something else. Obviously, we're not done. Ah. Also, were you walking your dog that whole time? Holy shit. Is your dog, like, fucking jacked? How fit is that dog? I'm not in the right spot. Walked in for like an hour or so and then came back into the gym. Oh, but you do go on like a nice little walk, huh? Oop, sorry, I smacked my microphone. Ah! Water bombs! And... I thought we had the giant wallet. What? What is happening? That's the second time we've gotten a bonus check like that. We also have like 8 keys to Palace of Twilight, which is a dungeon that only has 7 keys. Oh, but that's our final piece of heart. We are done with hearts. I almost jumped down without getting this, and that would have been so sad. We're missing 2 postals, 2 bugs. But that's it. That's it. Yeah, I've also been told by my doctor to only ever do the low resistance, whatever. The lots of reps, low weight. Meh. And a bug! 1 bug left. Buggies! We are cruising.
Buggies.
I took off my boots too early there. Oh, hey, Rebecca has hypermobility too. Small world. I have hyper not moving from this chair. Up, 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 up. We have now full cleared another dungeon, I hope. I might have missed something because I'm stupid sometimes. I love the great spin. He really gives it a good... Ah! Down we go. Come on, buddy. Pack it up. Nah. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, there's a cat. I might need to get a second gamer subs. Make sure I'm nice and energized for the second part of the stream. Dun, dun, dun. Bug, go away. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Is that high enough? Yeah. Whee! Up and over. Are you just gonna only play Neon? I don't know. I might. The Scottish diva? I don't think I have her. I have the Turkish character. She's cool. Yeah, I saw that happening. That happens when you're, like, literally too fast. They're non-binary? Okay, well, my apologies. See, I remember earlier in the stream saying something along the lines of, like, I'm only ever, like, a bigot out of literal, like, ignorance. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's doing a little spin cycle? Yeah, you can do this too quickly, and then that causes Argarok to start attacking you too soon. All right, last little bit here. Get the scream, and then we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boots. Boots. And that should be it. I have been pinged? Oh boy, money! Not even a valuable kill. So do we think this is going to be a Mirror of Twilight or the Shadow? Mirror of Twilight. We have them all. Yippee! We now have 2 checks at Agatha's Castle, which we'll do those last, as well as 3 checks in Lakebed and 5 checks in Palace of Twilight. So we'll go do Lakebed first. Oh, I almost left without getting the rupee. Woo! That would have added so much time. Please, sir, may I have some cash? Hey, that's my line. What up, Chopper? Oh, wait, I'm going to the dungeon right here. I'm just gonna... Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. It's so funny that I wasn't able to finish Lakebed, because I could have gotten all of these checks too if I had Boomerang when I was here, because I could have just skipped needing the last key, but I didn't have Ring. What? What? Yeah, man. True. True. It is open. Who's gonna tell him? Whee! Suffering the daily grind of work. But hey, next weekend can't come soon enough, right? Thank God it's Friday. Am I right, fellas? It is Wednesday. I mean, technically, it's kind of like my Friday because I take Thursdays off. But I also take them off to, like, work. So, whatever. Sweet. 6 or 7. That's such a regular gesture, and I keep doing it and being like, oh, you did 7. My brain also wants to say, it's neither here nor there, which then reminds me of a TikTok I saw the other day that was like, I fucking hate it's neither here nor there because where is it? Tell me. I'm scared. Shit's funny, huh? Only 30 more years. It's right there. It's coming. It's in the walls. No, if it was in the walls, I'd know where it is because I'm in your walls. All right. Purple rupee! Woohoo! And... a postal. 59 postals. You guys want a Gamba? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Do I have a mod? Any mods? Modders? Any of my unpaid interns around? The Gamba will be, what do we find first? The final bug or the final postal? If I have a mod around to make the Gamba. I was too late. Mods! I have one right behind me, but she's busy. Rip. All right, that's the end of Dekutude. Obviously, if this was a bug or a postal, it wouldn't have been a very good Gamba either way. It's a rupee. So the Gamba potential is still alive. Oop. Oop. Gamba? I don't think I have any mods watching right now. I have a lot of mods partners watching. Let's see if I can't do it. Ooh. All right, it's a short Gamba, only a couple minutes. Because there's only 5, 6, 7 checks left. Will the final checks be the bug or the postal? Which will be finished first? Get in those points! Yippee! It could be either. We're at 1 away on both. Good luck, everyone. I reported the stream. Oh. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. And water bombs. The Gamba stays alive. It's still anyone's game. Because you don't look hard enough. I do enjoy just the furry! Like, straight out of Fairly Odd Parents. You're just like, furries! I will prove the existence of furries. Another bomb. Whee! And Crocker, but furries. Isn't the Crocker also like a museum? Maybe it's an art exhibit. I don't remember. The Betty Crocker? Cracker? You're thinking of Cracker Barrel, which is also a museum, but full of people. White people. White people happy. Jorgen von Strangle? Ah, no. Oh my god, we didn't have the final quiver? What? Huh. I suppose we didn't. Jorgen von Strangle? Jorgen von Strangling it? It's so crazy, the type of shit I say, that you would never believe I'm married. Oh, I believe it. I know you believe it. You watch my stream. But some people, I feel like, who don't watch me regularly, I might not, you know. Like the people on Instagram constantly calling me gay. Well, you are. That's beside the point. Culturally. Oh! I'm gay the same way that the box is a bath-taking person. Like on a spiritual level. I fucked that up. I'm not jumping. Yeah, I rail dudes the same way that TheBoxGhost takes baths. Yeah. That's a good one. I imagine Box is incorporeal. I mean, he's a ghost. It checks out. I'd really like some hearts. No? No? Doesn't one of you like a fairy or something? No? This is always so useless. What the fuck? Who put these bots here? And why are they ass at their job? Oh, they're... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Midna? You think Midna is decorating her own palace? Hi, Zant. And then he hits the limbo. You Super King. Thanks for adding Jorgen von Strangle. One of the best songs in the game. If not the best. Ha! Oh! That's not. Ah! I'm fucking it up. Should I buy the Cineworld chair? For you or for me? Because... if you're asking my opinion... Yeah. I don't know. I don't have one. I gotta go. Bye. Good luck. Toodles. How would I know if it's comfy? It's literally in my wish list. What streamer friends? Yeah, I have no idea. Hoo-yah! Put your ear to the grapevine? I don't have any fucking grapes. I love that remix there. Oh, yeah. That's my shit. That's my shit. That's my shit. Bam, bam. Wham. Peace. Hey, shit. It's bananas. Chat room. But yeah, no, I imagine it's cozy. I think I remember sitting in a form of the Razer chair at TwitchCon, but that was in 2021. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Whoosh. Ah. My favorite autocorrect thing that I have is if I type Rebecca. Oh my god, it's the fucking helmet. Da 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 da. It feels wet and smells like fish. What the fuck was Zant doing with this thing? Hello? I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's get out of here. No, if I type Rebecca, it adds like 9 A's. It goes, Rebecca! It's so funny. Shoved it up his coochie, maybe? Perhaps? Did you type that with a straight face? I doubt that you typed that with a straight face. Clacking on your little keyboard. He put it up his coochie hole. Clack, 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 clack. The only 2 checks we have left in the game are both at Agatha's castle turning in bugs, meaning that the final bug will indeed be either... it's gonna be the postal or the bug, both given to us from Agatha. I actually typed my message with a straight face. Hashtag faux. What the hell would typing it with a gay face look like? Type that shit hitting the blue steel. Like your face? All right, all right. Butterfly. Ah! Whoa! Oh, we have one more bug. The snail. It might actually be a male. Ah! And it's the final bug. Congratulations, Bug Maxers. You have won. Where do I close the prediction? Where the heck? Where is it? We'll close it later. I can't find it. And now we turn in our final bug, the Princess of Bugs, to get the final Poe soul. And we can now get the last check. The Giovanni 60 po check. Not the dumper discourse returning. It's hard. I understand. It's such a marvelous dumper. It's hard not to bring it back up at every available opportunity. I get it. Oh, you did it! Look at me, I'm back to my old self again. Here, have some fucking arrows. Thanks. All right, I need to go let my girlfriend know that I'm back. His girlfriend left him, by the way. It's really funny. Just rebrand to Femboy OnlyFans. That is the last. That's like, if I'm about to be in a box on the street, I'll give it a shot. But like, I don't think I have the work ethic. All right. Rebecca will be your manager. I don't think she would be supporting this. Tracker window. Where? Okay, it's saying a Hawkeye I haven't gotten. But like, that's not true. We got that. Yeah, that's it. Locations checked. 500. It looks like we have them all. At least I'm not seeing any. Hyrule Castle has 1 check. Yep, 0, 025, 09, 07, all the way down. The CAC Village thing is just like wrong. Because I bought that. So, defeat Ganondorf, the only thing left. Let's get it. Let's end this randomizer just under 11 hours. We're really making solid time here. Finally, something to pump up those watch hours on YouTube. Yippee! And I sure hope you have enjoyed. You can go to bed at the start of this randomizer and wake up feeling nice and refreshed, having listening to the soothing voice of my dumb bullshit all night long. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, the jam is pumping. Sorry. Rebecca's talking to her mom about how we just watched Kunk on Earth. And it reminded me of Pump Up the Jam. Yeah, okay. Wait, I was thinking maybe it'll give me the boss key, because technically the boss key was not supposed to be something it could give me until I had all of the dungeons completed, but it like bugged and gave it to me anyways. Is there more stuff from her, by the way? Because I feel like I see clips of her on like Instagram reels and such that are not in the like show Kunk on Earth. It's a shame you can't do that. It'd be so fast. Never heard of it? Oh, it's really funny. It's like a fake documentary type thing. Shit's so peak. Ah! Unlike me, who is Philomena Kunk, yeah. Let's close this out in style. Watch the money go down while the timer goes up. Yo Tango Bing? You know, you know. I don't know. I don't know at all. I just watched Rebecca drop a glass thing on the floor and like try to like reach her hands out to grab it before it fell, and it Falls right on down. That one. Oh! Hey! We're almost done. We're almost done. Just a little bit more. Does anyone here know how to play guitar? Wait, before the random's over. Does anyone want to serenade to me? I don't. Your coach was an ear? Weird. Look at that slide. Look at that slide. Oh my god, this is a slow Zelda. They have not added fast Zelda to Dusklight Randomizer. But we're over to Ganondorf. Let's see here. Oh! There he is. Holy shit, 2010 was 16 years ago? Yeah, time. Crazy. It's actually wild. You're thinking of Breath of the Wild, which was way sooner than that. Now that's wild. Whee! Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost done with the rando. We're doing it, chat. This is it. We are on the final stretch. If you're still watching and you have not subscribed and clicked the stupid fucking bell that makes it so that you get to know when I put stuff out, do it! Do it right now! Yippee! Make me really happy, and that'd be cool, I think. Now let's close this out. One more shot from our girly Zelda. Easy. A clean. This. Oh, this poor horse. Wait, where the fuck does this horse go? Hold on. Does this horse just, like, explode? Hold on, Whoa. His horse is actually just gone. How have I never questioned this before? I like how Zelda just, like, watches. She's like, whoa. Ho-ho! I'm gonna look for the horse real quick. I'm, like, really concerned about this. Guys, hold on. I gotta make sure the horse is okay. Ow. Yeah, I know. It, like, is gone. Like, straight up. It's not out there or anything. Huh. Ow! And we are done! The hero of Twilight achievement unlocked. 10 hours, 37 minutes, and 2 seconds. We have completed 100% of the game. Every single check. Thank you so much for watching. Oh my god, it's giving me so many achievements. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Look at me go. I wonder if I've played it before. And I wonder if I'll play it again, and the answer is yes. Next Tuesday, once again, more Twilight Princess Randomizer. I really hope you enjoyed. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, YouTube. Like and subscribe, etc.